Kazasagi. Ooh, Sagi. And I am here with Fire Emblems. Oh, or Siobhan, you're not supposed to be here. Boop. Oh, nope, wrong thing. Oop, there he goes. I'm here with Fire Emblems 3 Houses. Three Hopes comes out in a week. In exactly a week. And I was like, I'll just play 3 Hopes in the evening. Because I know I have some friends that want to see that. But it doesn't sit well with me to play a game and stream it and talk about the previous game without actually having played the previous game. I have played it, but not on stream. So, I'm simply going to play this game as fast as possible. One day we'll go back to Final Fantasy V. Not today, and definitely not next week. So, we have today. I will play on Monday, which is usually my day off. And then, because I'm playing 3, depending on how close we are, I'll play 3 Hopes in the evening on Friday. Hopefully we could just burn it all down in 2. So, we are not going for max supports. And we are going to be playing as fast as possible. I think because I already have some new game pluses, we're just going to start on normal. And we should be able to blaze through everything very quickly. But no max supports. I already have my husbands picked out. We will always be a girl. And I have some hot takes. And you'll just have to deal with those. Okay. Yes, new game plus. I do have amiibos. Yes. Oh my god. This is I was trying to get all the husbands. So I was just fighting the final battle over and over again. That's what I was doing over here. This is probably... No. What's happening here? Oh, I just haven't made this easy on myself at all. Okay, we're gonna start in 7. Oh my god. Would you like to carry over your data from the end of the game to create a new... Oh, yes. I'd have to be... Oh, yeah, we're just gonna do normal. Casual. Yes. I already have my husbands picked out. I'm not gonna bother recruiting unless that character has a support with that house leader or their second. So I know we bring Caspar. Oh, and we're definitely not gonna play through the Ash and Wolves DLC. I already did that. I don't need to do that once. No, we're doing every round as fast as humanly possible. I can get it all done. It ain't no problem. I haven't gone through the Golden Deer or the Snow Route. There's no point in going through the Snow Route.
recall the Red Canyon? You'll die in it. Die! You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Oh, we're gonna be a girl every time. Yes, it is. By last only.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm a ghost.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line. I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
I'm gonna keep it as Violet.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
I'm gonna use my birthday. Let's go this way.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Hey, time to wake up.
Papa?
Were you having that dream again? You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn. Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
How did the three the three leaders, the future leaders of the world, get trapped out in the woods and are being attacked by bandits? This seems like some horrific oversight.
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
My loading time. Oh, don't tell me how to play the game, Dad. Oh, I got it. I know how to play the video game.
Stay focused.
Okay.
Ready and willing. Sorry, but victory is mine.
I thought there was a way to see. There we go.
I'll cut through.
I will prevail.
Yeah, no kidding.
We'll advance while
Thank you, Dad. I know. Push tick.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Yes, good.
Come on, you're about to get your ass kicked. Jump. Okay, someone's gonna attack Violet, which is fine. And sure does have handsome mans. And pretty ladies. Natal guard.
Too easy.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts.
Dad, I know how to play video games. Okay.
I must stay focused.
Couldn't even crit.
You fought well.
My Edelgard, I know you can do it. No. Okay. Come on, baby. She can't do it.
Attack when in.
I'll just have Claude do it.
That's the golden deer for you. I'm not done yet.
I didn't realize there was more.
Think this through.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Yes, items. I'll be fine. Help my boy. 80 go in a bush. That's fine.
Hey! You with the flank stare! Out of my way!
Oh, he hit.
Such
Is that all?
Yes, yes.
I'm getting...
I don't think Claude can do anything to help. No. 80. Can you hit a man with your axe? She can. She can hit a man with her axe.
careful now.
Should I just kill this dude? Nope.
We must all do our part.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis.
Can I autoplay this?
And I am
Let's
also
let it
called
go.
the Beginning. But who once called me that?
What are you talking about?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I'm less than a child? Yeah.
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What will happen when time resumes?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Turn back the hands of time?
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here! Huh?
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Yes. So, I'm going to save the prologue at 6, because I think that's so we don't have to do it again as we go through the houses.
My thank you.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child? Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
Knights of Saros. They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Saros. Oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Claude looks so high. The Knights of Saros?
You haven't heard of the Knights of Saros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa
Y'all.
there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to
Y'all,
recruit
I've known
someone
you for
just
5
met.
minutes.
Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Well, we're doing Blue Lions, so...
Understood. Fargus is a noble and distinguished kingdom that has always valued chivalry.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
He seems quite sincere. But I sense darkness lurking beneath. She is a refined young woman, but I feel as though she is always evaluating me. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Oh, cool. We can skip this part next time, too. Which puts us with bonus points for Dimitri, who you will not be using after that, but it's okay.
Part 1. white clouds, great tree moon, 3 houses.
That's the name of the game.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
I love her.
Rhea's here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
He does.
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers
Do
of
I
the
know,
teachings
Father?
of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience. My name is Sethic. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart,
I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros.
You could have said no, Dad.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
We can just leave. I must work here? As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck.
Papa.
And watch out for Lady Rhea.
Okay.
I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a crest scholar and professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own.
Don't worry about
When
it.
next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
You're a physician?
I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes,
That's
when
not-
I'm not
that's
teaching,
not what I
can
implied.
be found in the infirmary. If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
Nothing
I'll
goes
say.
wrong.
I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
I
The
won't.
old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
Get her. Get her,
I have
Sedith.
made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Seteth, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Agnes and Lorenz and Hilda. Raph. Oh, Hubert's one animated scene, and he could not look worse. Yeah, there he is. Looks like the Crypt Keeper.
Of course. I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Yep. Okay. Yep. We need to be as diligent as possible and just get to the meat and potatoes of everything. So we're not gonna talk to a lot of people. We're just gonna do what we need to do. I gotta talk to Sedith though. I love this man.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here.
This is gonna be your husband.
We had someone else in
Not Alois.
but they
Alois
ran
is
off
already
during
married.
our dust up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Okay. Mini-map. Hello, Edelgard.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire.
I already said I was
never
going to work for
properly introduced
Fergus.
myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresbalg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles.
Not this time.
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
No. I think I actually have to.
I wonder if I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone.
I have to go through all of you? Oh, I don't remember.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done.
Best to go through it once,
I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities. Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable. For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is perhaps too pleased with its own status. He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. He's the second son of Count Bergles. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him. She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy. To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Please leave me alone.
Yes.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours.
No.
We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone? Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little. He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it.
Can we get this man a shirt that fits him?
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents. Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know? Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak. Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Oh yeah, Claude's obnoxious.
Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary.
Speaking of
I think
obnoxious.
she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Yeah.
Dimitri, I know you're over here.
Hello. Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Yes.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
He's such a good boy. Then he becomes such a bad boy.
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man. Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are
It's
skilled.
true.
Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime. He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm. Sylvain is the heir to
That
House
is a hot
Gautier.
take.
He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said,
People love
well,
Ash.
he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help. I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her. Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night. Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
I'm gonna make her a killing machine.
I appreciate your effort.
Alright.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am
I have to make
against
her
entrusting
a
someone as lacking
Pegasus
in
Knight,
history as yourself with
and then
such
I
a
have to.
task.
It's been so long.
as
There's
the
a
Archbishop
certain ability she
desires.
needs. You put her in defense
the black
mode,
eagles,
and then
the
she'll
blue
slaughter anyone who
lions,
comes
and
close
the
to her.
golden deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
I'm gonna start with Blue
So you have
Lions.
chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct?
Aye.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
I'll also make you a
Let us
killing
focus
machine.
on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Lane is a very sweet bean. Very mischievous.
Wait, does this mean our new professor is... No, I really can't believe it! But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions. Oh, I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and... Oh, and I'm sorry I just said that too. I really must watch my tongue.
You can be
You
pals.
say that, but I just don't know about all of this.
I'll admit, it doesn't sit well with me either. After all, we wish to show you due respect.
Sure, but if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough? That is, if your highness can consent to such a thing. After all, we're already speaking this way to our future king, so we may as well relax our speech with our professor too, right?
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably. I concede. If the professor says it's fine, we ought to accept that kindness gratefully.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
You don't have to force yourself if it's too difficult. You're fine with that too, right, Professor?
Such benevolence is a sight to behold. I don't suppose you would care to join me for tea. We could discuss education and marriage.
Sylvain.
Control yourself, Sylvain. I have more important matters to discuss with our new professor. Come to the training ground later.
For an ass kicking.
There, you will show me what you're capable of.
You aren't wasting any time, are you, Felix? As it were?
Yeah.
Count me in for any such battle.
Sylvain, we're not gonna marry you.
Pardon me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future reference, if that's okay with you.
Ash, I won't have you speak of merely watching. You should join us as well.
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll patch you up straight
Oh, Mercedes,
away.
I'm going to turn you into a
Your Highness,
black
do
mage.
take care not to go overboard.
You worry too much to do. I'll be fine, I promise.
My companions, is there not something inherently wrong with crossing blades as a way to bond with each other?
Sylvain.
I never thought of it that way. Well, if that's how you feel,
Just got
I suppose you'll
gotta
just stay
cross
behind while the
blades.
rest of us are at the training ground?
Ingrid, my dearest friend, you really are too harsh on me.
Well then, Professor, what do you think?
Cross blades and
As
charge
you
our
can see, the
crystals.
Blue Lion House is a lively bunch, but you'll find none who work harder. I'm certain we'll cause our fair share of trouble, but I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
So, Annette's family weapon, or her relic weapon, whatever they're called in this game, I don't need to learn how to do that, is a big hammer, but she's like your little black mage, so I'm gonna focus on that for her so I can actually have her use that, and we'll just make Mercedes the black mage and Flame the white mage. Got a sick paycheck.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. I promise.
Please stay away from me, Hanneman.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while.
I don't have time.
Crests
I gotta
are
get this game done in a
fascinating
week.
topic. But before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding.
Violet, you can walk away. You don't gotta stay for this.
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests
You can make
are
this man
passed
marry
down
Dorothea.
through the blood. However,
And
just
let me
because
talk.
someone carries a crest does not
It's a little
necessarily
uncomfortable.
mean their
I'm just gonna
descendants
straight
will
up say
inherit
it.
as well. Only a scarce few
I regret it.
descendants of a crest's bloodline end
Yeah.
up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
There's no need to look into it.
I most strongly
I don't know.
disagree.
That's their A
There
rank.
absolutely is
And then
a
they can
need.
have an end game
My
together.
crest research is of critical importance to the church, I'll have you know. Since you are now a professor here, I must insist that you aid in my research. Of course, there are those who lack the foresight
I was very close
aid
to
in my
maxing
endeavors,
everybody,
such
getting the
as that
support
stubborn
combos
Seth.
across the board.
But such individuals
And
are the
in doing
rare
so,
exception.
it led to many
Now,
unfortunate
Please
interactions
go ahead
that,
and hold out your
that,
arm over this device.
that I now have access to.
What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling!
That is the best one.
Pardon my unrestrained
Dorothea and
jubilation.
Petra.
I have much to consider.
I'll try and
You
make
may
that
leave
happen.
now. I have more research to do.
I intend to
in
marry
regard this
Hubert.
crest. Yes, so very much more research.
Seteth for
But for now,
Seteth for
your
Blue
work
Lions,
here is
Hubert
done.
for Black Eagles, and then Yuri for
What
Golden
could this
Deer.
line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps...
We
What
won't
in
have
the
time for
world?
snow. There's no way.
Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to
I
a
love
greater
Hubert.
degree than usual.
I'm gonna fucking try. We're not gonna do snow because there's not a lot of point to that. And there's just no time to do the DLC. Supports. So I'm also not going to try not to mess with that too much. We're gonna just do the bare minimum. Yep. Give me my DLC stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you much. Okay. Hello, Papa.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is
I
here
know.
at the end.
So it helps that
students
we're
also
playing on
reside
easy
on the
difficulty.
first
Well, we're
floor,
playing on
while the
normal
second is
difficulty, and
primarily
we
for
have
students of
New
noble
Game
birth.
Plus. So
As a
I'm
rule,
going
we
to
try to
absolutely
avoid
blow these
discrimination
people
based
out of
on
the
social
water as
status
fast
here.
as humanly possible.
But the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking
Yeah,
of,
so I'm gonna
it would
like
be
max
best for you
everybody's
to
stats
avoid
as high as I
improper
can.
conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
You know me, only a good example. Yeah, we're not gonna do stuff that we don't need to do.
I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training. I trust that you will carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students.
So
that you may
ideally I
provide
finish
effective
Blue
guidance. Regardless
Lions
of the
today
results,
and get
this
started
battle
on
will be
Black
a great
Eagles.
learning
And then I'll
experience.
play on Monday, and that
Even
will be like
so,
an all-day affair.
What is the point of competition if the aim isn't to win?
We'll see how far we get.
As this is your first time at the monastery, please allow me to show you the ropes.
No.
I hear there will be a mock.
No,
I
Dimitri,
regardless,
stop
as
talking
this
to
is
me.
your-
Dimitri, it's not about you.
His Highness has said that he trusts
You
you.
tapping my
and
watch
I
at
have no
Dimitri.
cause for doubt. But if you mistreat him in any way, I will take action.
And then what?
I have a request.
I'm not gonna. These two are no longer my concern. I will never talk to Leonie, even when she is in my own house.
Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town?
No.
There's an inn that serves the most amazing food. It's one of my favorite places to eat. You simply must come try it with me.
Yeah.
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
You have a good day at work. It's something we're not going on a date together. That's just not how that's gonna go. Hello, Ash.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
I would like to do some gardening. Deduce seed. Oh my god, what? There we go. Okay.
My thanks.
Can I also plant these? No. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Are there stuff in here? Stuffs? I guess it's too early to start finding stuff. That's okay. Linhart is over there. Cyril? Nope. Not for me. Somebody's gonna want me to fish. You will want me to fish.
Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things.
I want to be your new mom, so
monastery
yes.
is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Okay. Let's go do a fish. I think I remember how to fish. I don't need to read this. Oh, is it A or B? Oh god. Okay. I've done it. Do you want your fish?
You have helped me so much.
Excellent. There's Felix.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
No.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Let's do today's special.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
Now I'm motivated.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Are we done here?
Hi.
We might be done here. Amiibo gazebo. Do I have to go grab one of my amiibos? I do. Hold on. Let me go grab one of those. I have Crumb. I have Lucina. I have Roy. I have Ike. Hold on. Who we got? Who we got? Crumb, Lucina, Roy, Ike, Marth, and that little red-haired girl. Do I not have Robin or Corin? The fuck? Alright, we'll do Lucina. Get out of here, Crumb. Violet gets an amiibo soon too, right? Oh, you do it on. Items have already appeared. Oh, yeah. Let me in. I love amiibos. I need to pay attention to the new ones that are coming out. I don't think I ever got the Castlevania ones.
I am...
Hey, Sothis. This is it? This is nothing. I think that's Hubert. It is. Okay, got my stuff. Went to the Amiibo Gazebo. I guess we are done here. Oh, here we go. Stuff.
Indeed.
Eh.
Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's alright. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? I suppose it was silly to ask. Sorry for wasting your time.
Anna, you don't have... Don't worry about your dad. You don't need that.
Here's an idea.
Oh, there's Lysipian.
Professor.
Oh, here's a man we need to talk to.
I care nothing of friendship.
Okay.
If you have no business here, leave.
As you say.
Listen to this.
Hubert!
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you.
Oh,
Joking,
well.
of course.
Okay. Yep. Let me just slam that to A+. Save us all a little bit of time. Violet, where did you go? I think I usually wear this one when I'm teaching. Oh shit, you're right. It's very tempting. Okay. Excellent. I'm gonna keep these at C because I don't think we need to. We need. Shoot, hold on. Dimitri needs Raphael, Marianne. I thought Caspar was one too. Marianne and Raphael. Okay, Marianne and Raphael, you need... Oh, we don't know Shamir yet, but Shamir's on this list too. Okay, Marianne and Raphael. Marianne is gonna want a lot of faith. And writing. And Raphael's gonna want heavy armor and brawling? I don't remember. I don't have to blow these all right now. I want to say... I think it is heavy armor and brawling for Raphael. Alright, I'll just have to remember to get to be taunt. Okay. Doesn't matter the rest. Okay, I think we're done here. How do I finish the day? Okay. I'll buy the man flowers. Okay. So 6 is where we start going forward, because I think the house and stuff will already have been... The next thing you do is pick your house.
Ah, it's finally time for the mock battle. I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
I'm excited to see Monica with her personality intact. I hope we can win.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. If you command us as you did back in the village, I have no doubt we'll be fine. Our opponents are mighty, that much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
Hey there, did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries, we'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies. Especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we'd better come up with some clever schemes so as not to disappoint. Right, Princess?
Right. No matter the tactics you devise, we will destroy you. The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry, but let's not get carried away. A rash attitude could be your undoing after all.
Dimitri,
perhaps your time would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the battle even starts, it'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please, carry on.
A good point, Claude. I apologize, that wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
I don't intend to lose.
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Oh man, it's been a minute. Okay. Units. So I get to have 5 units. I guess it doesn't matter super much. How do I... There you go. Actually, okay, that's good. Sorry, Ash. I don't think I have to worry too much about the extras, 'cause we're not there yet.
It is about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership. Do not let us down.
I'm sure you
Okay.
already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Okay. I need this. That's how I function. I want to make you the Bush King.
What should I do?
Protect your man.
Stay focused.
It's gonna attack me, the Reds.
Here we go.
Ready.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the enemy toward us.
You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
Ferdinand, Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Leave it to us. Although I could do this on my own.
Clearly not, or Her Highness would not ask me to watch your back.
He hit 50% chance?
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
As expected.
How badly can we absolutely ice this boy?
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Ooh, good dodge. Oh, she's just short. To do?
Weak.
Missing was not even a possibility for me. Oh, you don't need. He's got 1 health. Dang it,
I've
he's
lost.
fucking dead.
The new professor is quite a commander.
That is that.
We didn't need to crit him. He had 2 health points left.
Another. Great work.
Alright, go kill Dorothea. Do it better than Dedu did.
My. The new professor seems very capable.
Seems I prevailed.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Yeah, we should go fuck up the Eagles. Okay. Who can hit me from there? Humor? Blech.
really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
Victory is in sight, Black Eagles. Do not let up.
I was hoping he wouldn't be able to hit me in the bush. Come by, Hubert.
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day.
Over already.
Oh, Mercedes. I don't know if this is a good idea.
I'll do my best.
Give my boy all the support I can. Although everyone is changing targets. There's no way, yeah. She doesn't hit that. 80's accuracy is pretty garbage. I'm gonna obliterate this thing. I don't want her to have all... There we go.
I am the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
A threat eliminated.
Well... I do die, assuming that 80 can hit me. I don't think she can. 41% is not a high chance.
Nice try.
Yeah. It is Fire Emblem. They can hit you on a 2% chance. Easily. Easily. Alright, wrap around.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
It would have been really funny if he crit her. Just, she's got 1 health point left. Just absolutely decimated.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Good job, squad. Mercedes, don't fight Claude with a bow. That's not gonna end well for you. I, however, will take out Professor Manuela. Don't even worry about it. It's too dangerous. There's no way. Yeah, that's a bad idea. We'll use bush tech. Oh, I should have moved so I didn't allow him to be in the bush.
Too easy.
Yeah. That's my bad. 38% chance to hit.
Go!
No. That's okay. He's hit.
Be mindful.
I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary. As expected.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
There's no way to do hits this. Oh. Come on, Didu. Here we go.
Tuh!
56% chance, Claude. Nonsense.
Too slow.
Stay focused.
Proceed with caution. Not good.
A change for the better.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Oh, Dimitri. I think you got this, though.
My God. Who's next? I must keep... Saw that coming. I'm at my limit.
You'll be fine.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
Over already. This
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Blue Lion House.
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends. You did well.
We did it. Dimitri? Yeah.
Why, thank you so...
Professor, I've been looking for you.
Oh, whoa.
I was hoping we could all share a meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis. What do you think? Of course. After all, we fought hard out there. Such exertion is bound to make anyone hungry for respite. Don't you agree?
Come now, Professor. We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Felix, you really ought to stop picking fights with His Highness.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely. And I must agree that the Professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Oh, sure. But today was exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
Professor, I'm sorry to intrude, but you don't look too happy for someone who just won.
Is that so?
Well, I understand how hard it can be to accept joy sometimes. I'm sorry for prying. I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting, after all. We're all in this together, so I hope you will consent. I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very same. Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
My mission?
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
Yeah. the chin on the, or the knuckles on the chin thing.
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal
no, I have played the Blue Lions and the Black Eagles routes before.
Get back here!
I didn't do Golden Deer, but we're gonna run through them as quickly as possible for a lore refresher before 3 Hopes comes out in a week. I got this. So I'm on like New Game Plus, and I'm just everything I do is to get through it as quickly as possible.
Part 1. White Clouds.
Yes.
Heartstring.
We're speed running it, but not really.
Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings.
Hell yeah.
Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
We may do some silly builds, just for funsies. We're playing on normal with New Game Plus happenings. We can go a little crazy. trying to grab Raphael. Thank you for my paycheck. Oh shit, my food is here.
As you have already been notified, your
I have to go
mission
grab
is
that.
to subdue
Said
some
it.
bandits.
Whoa, I'm sorry. I have to
Our
grab my food.
students have been
Let us
learning
continue.
about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
This will be our first true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor.
Oh, I'm here. As am I, Dimitri. You and me, bros for life.
During the mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough, as was your strategy. With you on our side, I'm confident we will prevail. It seems we have some time to spare before our departure. Let's use this opportunity to prepare as best we can.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
Thank you.
Okay. We gotta explore first. Oh yes, and we have to go recruit. We have to go recruit the lads. Okay. I'm stuck. Dimitri.
We have only just arrived at the academy, and we're already being sent out to take care of bandits. It is a noble mission, but one that will likely require battle. In practice, there is little difference between a battle and a war. Even with the support of the Knights of Seros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge. Do you have any other questions about life at the monastery? Or about battle?
Okay. We should definitely talk to the members of our house, and we should definitely talk to the people we're trying to recruit.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Professor? Hey there. Professor.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Ash.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
If you say so, my little lad. I'm missing somebody's thing. Oh, there's quests everywhere. Okay.
What?
What? I'm on to you, motherfucker. But I don't have time for it. Man, you gotta get out of my way. I gotta collect stuff. No.
Thank you so much.
I got you, Sue. I did it because
You have my gratitude.
Derek was saying that he hadn't done like any route other than Blue Lions. So I was like, I'll just speedrun it. I'll speedrun it for everybody. Well, I hadn't done Black Eagles, or not Black Eagles, Golden Deer. Woman, why is this all you had 2 things for me? Why did I come down here? It was gonna take longer to leave.
Please.
Sorry, Manuela. I got things to do. Petra.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty. How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Sweet.
Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
Okay. We have got to make people like us. Specifically... you and you.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Oh my goodness. The everybody loves the gatekeeper. Because he's voiced by 9S. Not me though. We're moving on. There was a weird gatekeeper love story in the DLC. We'll talk to Durazia another day. Eloise. Hilda.
I was thinking...
Okay.
Oh, Cyril.
Right.
Well...
Ferdinand von Eyre.
Here's an idea. I have a favor to ask.
Mercedes.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
No. That's right.
Me too. Shall we pray together?
Yes. Oh, Lorenz. I thought that was Marianne. Why is it Marianne in the church? Hello, Sedith.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sapline! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church,
Saint
be sure
Keyhole.
to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
I think I already have most of these statues all done. They're all gold. Did I do this? Fuck. I can't do it yet if I have. They're all gold, so it makes me think I did do it.
Really?
Really?
Here's an idea.
I do have to hustle a little bit more. I need to be in and out of these sequences. I don't think I can fast travel yet, though.
Hey, you.
Hey, me. I don't think so.
Let's see.
I know Dad's up here. No.
What?
Dad's apparently not up here. I know his room's up here. Hanneman. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, I can tell. Hell yeah. Let's go. Who has a quest for me? Oh, it's around in the rooms. This way. I think. Anna?
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodlan and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
I think I walked right past our dad. I'm
Professor,
sorry.
hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Oh my god, it wouldn't let me go back and look at stuff.
I was thinking...
Hello, Sylvain.
Our first assignment is to take out some bandits. Did anyone tell Lady Rhea that people's lives are at stake? I lost my own brother to bandits. Is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure. Okay, not my finest attempt at humor.
That's actually pretty dark. It's lame.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor.
there are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Oh, what the hell? But I have stuff to do over here. The stables are over there.
Hello there.
What? So...
I have to go to the library, visit the captain's quarters. Oh, I was over there. I jumped the gun.
You can't be serious. I need your help.
Do you want fish?
Yay! Thanks.
Hell yeah. Okay, we need to find Raphael and Marianne. Raphael's here. Yeah.
Professor.
Oh yes, the shifty merchant. We also have to go here. I would love to go to the abyss. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You have my gratitude.
Constance is a black eagle.
Thanks.
Balthus is a golden deer. I don't remember.
Thanks.
I think Yuri is a Blue Lions recruit. Well, and I mean that in that they have support combos mostly with those houses. I have no idea where these clowns are in here. Oh, they're usually in their little hangout, right? Hello.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time. Well, I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here, yeah? Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again.
1 second, my boy. I know that I don't need to recruit
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose? I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Not these two. Okay, Shamir, yeah. But he doesn't have any out-of-house. Okay. Where are the other two?
come on. Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Sheesh. That was rude. I think Violet is very beautiful. I think Violet is probably one of the more attractive both versions main protags we have. I think Robin was very plain, and female Corn is cute, but Violet's just straight up hot. Where is Balthus? Hey.
Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I? Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about.
Clearly said I was a mercenary.
Funny. Next to me, you don't look so tough. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance.
Okay. Does Dimitri not truly not have supports with any of these people? Happy. Okay. So we want Happy. Fuck. I know Ash has supports with Yuri. Mercedes is coming to Black Eagles anyway. Yeah. Alright, we might as well, we will grab Happy and Yuri, and those are the only two we'll grab.
Come on, I heard you were... What?
You're gonna call me ugly
Wanna
again?
know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before. And it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
I hope Maria is incredibly unhappy that I'm inviting sewer children into the house.
Oh, Chatterbox. You been looking for me? I'd prefer not to visit the surface if I can help it. I don't want to run into any knights. Come along.
You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember. Want my help, Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free.
We're gonna get married in Golden
let me
Deer.
attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah? It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss. Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh? I'll be helping you out now. But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
Yeah. I want out of here. I guess this is the fastest way. Well, no, I'll go to the library and then I'll walk out. That's not a library, that was a bar. Got a garden, gotta cook. Well, we can't cook. Got a garden and finish up our quests. One of which is in the library. Oh, I also need to be trained in punchies and... Dad! Dad, can you teach me how to do stuff?
Professor!
Don't talk to me, Leon.
I guess if you put...
Fuck, okay. I guess we can't do that yet. Fair enough. Oh, there we go.
My savior, thank you.
I need... I don't know, I should do it with my own students. I need you to want to be in my class.
I can't sing very loud.
Everyone should sing louder. It feels
She
so
can't.
good just to let it out.
She just said she can't do it. Need to go to the live. Oh.
Right. So, well done. You have my thanks.
Excellent.
That's I can't believe it.
I don't think there's any more in here. Oh, I'm gonna go see Dad. Okay. Keep getting caught on walls.
Thanks for your help.
And then go back to the kitchens.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, Raphael doesn't like it. Alright. Well, she doesn't like it either.
I enjoy cooking.
I'm glad to do.
You seem to know what you are doing.
Hell yeah. We need to walk ourselves. Because I can't teleport there. So we're gonna walk ourselves to the training ground. I keep getting distracted. And meet
Let's see.
Raphael.
That reminds me.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
I'm gonna say strength because he's really gonna like that.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, Muscle always comes out on top.
But I don't agree.
Good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me?
Do you want to join my squad?
I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy. We can talk soon.
Seems this person is rather interested in Milo's house. Strength and heavy armor. Raphael. Okay. So I was. Okay. Strength and heavy armor. Strength. Okay. Got it. Understood.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Okay.
Felix Sylvain and I have known each other since we were children. His Highness as well. Though I should warn you that both Felix and Sylvain are a bit challenging at times. The moment I take my eyes off them, they're off causing all kinds of trouble. It's always been that way.
Marianne.
Hello. If you'll excuse me. Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me. I have to go.
Magic and writing. Oh, I'd put healing. Okay. I can do that. Okay, so talk to everybody we need to talk to. We've done all our side quests. I need to feed people a lot, but before I do that, let me go back to my room. That's not my room. And I'll just up the appropriate skills. Easy peasy. Excuse me. Strangle. I've only gotten to a C in magic. What the fuck? Okay, maybe that'll do it. Time to feed everybody a bunch of meals. It's the best way to become friends. It is a lot.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
I like this.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Yeah.
That looks appetizing.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
I imagine they will. Yeah, we're still missing some, right? These two are at max, though. Sylvain still needs to eat. Who wants to eat with Sylvain?
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
You just
this is
get
my
it,
favorite.
Professor.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Okay. Most excellent. That's about as good as it's gonna get. There's nothing else I can do. So I guess we should just call.
If you don't yet know the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all that I know. Assuming that's agreeable to you, of course.
Yes, yes. Okay. You are gonna become my black mage. So...
Yes, very good. Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
You are going to use axes. I'm pretty sure that's what your weapon is. Yeah. Ingrid, you need to get a head start on flying.
Looks like I did it. Ah, no big deal. That was challenging. Looks like I did it.
This overachiever over here. Flame was gonna be my healer, who we don't have yet.
That was helpful coaching.
I have deepened my understanding. I answered correctly. No need for praise. I have deepened my understanding. I have deepened my understanding.
It was nothing. Of course I got it. No need to butter me up. This could be useful. Maybe. Quite intriguing. Thank you. I've got it. Quite intriguing. Thank you.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with Sylvain. Come on, Bow Boy.
I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot.
Okay. Group tasks. Lances and authority, axes and punching, sword and punching. Don't do that. Sword. learning? Why are you... No. You should be doing lance and riding. That's fine. You actually need to be doing axe, and I'll let you do Reese for now. I think you are also Lance. Lance and fly. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Everybody's good.
I've got a question.
Oh, I'm really bad at these, Yuri. Whenever I send money or food to my mother, she insists she doesn't need any of it. How do I make her happy? She wants to know how you're doing. Write her a letter.
Got it. Friend.
No, Yuri. You will do what I tell you.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Yes.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
Sure, why not?
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Why are you so focused on becoming stronger?
I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
You remind me of myself.
Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Did you want something?
Just to look at the flowers.
I see. If you have the time, then please assist me. I am to water the flowers in the greenhouse. Thank you. Only do not water the ones in that corner.
What kind of flowers are those?
They are from Dusker. They require a dry environment. The roots will rot otherwise.
They're beautiful.
Yes, they are. I owe you a debt of gratitude. In both the extracurricular activities here at the Academy and on the battlefield, your presence has been instrumental in the defense of His Highness. You have my sincerest thanks.
Think nothing of it.
To me, it is not nothing. Was there something else you wanted?
I'll go fetch the water.
Then please, excuse me.
He's difficult to hold a conversation with.
I'm not sure about this.
I am a little worried. We did well enough. I'm certain I've improved.
I'm a natural.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
Hell yeah. It's Raphael's birthday.
Thanks.
I have to do these incredibly quickly.
Do you have experience commanding a battalion, Professor? I assume so.
No, I got it. Thank you, Dimitri. I still think we are at a point where... Who are you? You should be with Dimitri. We don't have a lot of stuff yet, or combat arts or abilities. I have tons of stuff because I'm me. Nobody else should. Okay. We're just gonna go. God, my whole squad's here.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Stay focused. I'll give it my all.
Sure thing.
Ready.
I'm on it.
I'll go.
Here goes.
Here we go.
Dimitri, that might be a bad idea. But we're gonna do it anyway. He'll be fine.
Why am I even here?
It's a good question, feeling.
I have improved.
Ingrid, can you do better? There we go.
That is that. Another step.
That's everybody. Oh, Dimitri's gonna be just fine. The lad is very strong.
Nice try.
Saw it coming.
That should.
Love Yuri.
Out of my way.
I should have her use the axe. She's not gonna be a magical girl. Gotta get her started on that route.
Luck wasn't with you. Not good.
I had no choice.
Another win.
I'll do my best.
You missed! Your crest procs and everything, Ingrid.
Over already. I must keep aiming higher.
What do we got here?
Should I have held back?
See how that goes.
Next time, bring your friends.
I don't want Felix to be the MVP because it'll max recharge his stuff, and he's already at max. So don't keep killing. Oh dear. He's not gonna stop killing. He can't stop himself. Okay.
That went as expected.
And that you had a 22 crit chance. You didn't do it.
Who's next?
Oh, thanks.
Good job, Ash.
I did what I had to. I will...
Thanks.
You're about to get pounded, little girl. So I'm here to help. Should go here and get support with everybody.
The fight continues.
You saved me. Ready. Nice try.
This stick. I got it.
A threat eliminated.
Very
The
good.
better to serve His Highness.
Damn it, Felix! Now I have to do this a bunch more times. Or maybe practice battles don't count. Maybe it's main story battles only. I can't recall. Yeah, I have to do this twice more because I have all the points.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Ready. I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
I'll go.
Here goes.
Here we go.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
Yeah, he got MVP anyway. He just couldn't stop killing.
This
The nets. How did you be so bad? Oh, I see what happened.
Adorable. I'll never be satisfied.
sufficient.
Oh, not win. Oh, crap.
This one.
I did this.
Ready or not?
Oh.
Can't
Well
afford
done.
to lose.
I can always depend on you.
I need to get Selene out here, too. I need to get this woman on a horse. Felix is gonna truck all three of these dudes and once again take MVP.
You're weak. I haven't.
Because the man's a killing machine.
Too slow.
What's next? Guess it.
must steel myself. Is this a joke?
Oh, thanks.
Just turn Yuri into a healing. His crest keeps rocking on top of everything else. Not that he needs help to kill. Procced twice.
You're weak.
Felix.
Not good enough.
I put Felix in some bushes. I'm pretty sure he could just tank this whole situation. I'm gonna get a little crazy.
Weak.
The better. I've
Is that all? I'm getting strong.
Be brave in it.
I owe you.
Uh-oh. You had a 92% chance to hit that, Annette.
Too slow.
Not so fast.
It all.
Yeah, she's really in it now. Her lance broke.
That's how it goes.
Indeed.
had to be done.
Over already.
I'll do my best.
I don't think I have anything else for you. I'm actually gonna have you go back over here.
Thank you.
And it's dead. Oh, maybe she's gonna be okay.
Out of my way.
I guess she can't be hit. She's got so many boys protecting her.
Just give up.
Wow, thanks.
Now that feels good.
You saved me.
Whew.
I'll stick with my
I'll do my best. Oh, thank goodness. Everyone.
Alright, we're not gonna do another one of these. I could do another one, but we're not going to. We gotta move on. How did you MVP again? You weren't part of the match. Felix. Okay, we're done here. I don't even know how that's possible. He didn't contribute to most of the fight. He trucked those 3 dudes down, but not alone. I meant it as a joke when I said it. Instruct manually.
I have deepened my understanding. I answered correctly.
Good job,
no
little
need
boy.
for praise. I
Good
answered
job to
correctly.
do.
This could be useful. Maybe. This could be useful.
Hey, that was useful. Hey, that was you. I thought this was a test.
It's all becoming clearer.
All right, that's enough praise. Wow.
What are we doing with you, Yuri?
All thanks to you.
Blah.
Thanks for the tips. A bit more skill never hurt anyone. All
I love this little man.
Would you look at that? I'm getting the hang of this. Not bad. You're laying it on a little thick.
Alright, and Ash only has 2 points, but that's okay. He's gonna make him count. Right, Ash? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yay. Everybody's goals are the same, so let's go.
Professor.
No. You do what I want you to do.
That's the third time this month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor! Hello! Did you need something?
Were you just hiding something?
Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way.
Can you help tidy my room sometime?
Certainly, I'd love to. Just say when, and I'll be there in an instant. Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy. So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate, so the two go hand in hand, I suppose.
I know your father sucks. He sets a fine example. I'd be happy to follow.
I think he'd be happy to hear you say that.
What was it you threw out anyway?
Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance. So I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? I hope Sylvain and Felix aren't getting into trouble as they tend to do.
I just wanted to talk to you.
Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
And when you say it out loud. Who wants to talk to me now? Sylvain.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that.
On you?
You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought!
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we...
What the hell are you doing,
Professor? Do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
You broke her heart.
Weren't you listening? I'm on her side. She knows that. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls.
Ugh.
She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now? I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
It doesn't seem that way.
Come on, it's hard on me too. If only I had someone to comfort me. Professor, it's okay if you want to console me. I happen to have some exquisite tea back in my quarters.
It's so
You
hard
could
cheating
come
on all
by.
these women.
We could chat about love. Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
It's hard on me too. I have to sleep with so many women and get into so many fights with them. You have no idea.
Well, look who it is. How are you, Chatterbox? Gotten the hang of the whole teaching thing yet?
I would say so.
That makes sense. You certainly strut around here like someone who belongs. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense.
Thank you.
I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that.
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church is all. They betrayed me, or at any rate, horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself.
You were mistreated?
When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Saros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that mistreatment? It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me though, and he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up.
Sounds like him.
I was being sarcastic. Alois wouldn't know a good joke if it landed in his mustache. Anyway, that's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post. When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought. Sorry, that sounded more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place.
Ran away?
Yeah. Ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist.
I don't think that's true.
I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything. Your future seems bright at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way. I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems. Anyway,
yeah, fuck the church.
That's all. I'll be going now.
Anyway, because we're not gonna have time to play the DLC, I am pretty sure. Yuri, Balthus, Hoppy, and Candence were all stuck in Abyss because of the crests they have. Hell yeah, look at the boys go.
It's all coming together.
I've deepened my understanding.
Well, that worked out.
I'll explain in a second. Everybody has crests, but the 4 of them have very special crests that they're not supposed to have. Oh, hell yeah. One day we'll get there. Everybody needs to take an exam. What do you want to be? Want to be a soldier, Dimitri? Yeah, you do.
Good results.
Yes. I should also change my class. What am I gonna be? I could be anything I wanted to be. I don't know if we're gonna have a fist fighter. Actually, let me see what everyone else pans out as.
Passed.
I don't think that's where we wanted a bonus stat to go into magic, but okay. Felix, you already know. You're just gonna be a bigger sword boy.
Easy.
Yuri. Shit. Do you also become Sword Boy? Is that where we get... I can't remember the tree. Special. Trickster. Shit. I don't remember how that works. I guess we'll make you Sword Boy too. Yuri really does have an empty sort of expression as he's taking that test. He looks so handsome.
That was a breeze.
Okay, and now I can change myself. I will become monk then. Because we don't have one.
A new path to tread.
I look so cute. Oh god, who's gonna become our dancer? I guess Hoppy? Hoppy gets to be a Dark Pegasus though. What about Yuri? Yuri should become Detroit become monkey. I guess Yuri should be our dancer. I think that's the best choice we could possibly make. And he definitely wouldn't be mad about it. Sedith. Oh, I don't usually do these, but they do make you require it the first month. Sedith teaches Lance. Why do you teach Lance? You use an axe, don't you? No, I guess he does use a lance. Bows and magic. Who benefits the most? The Sedith benefits. Okay. Because he teaches authority.
I'm a quick study.
See?
Thank you so much.
Professor, I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work together and do our best to take them down.
It matters
Hell
not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
Jesus Christ, Sylvain.
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far we've come.
True. The mock battle was a success. We'll be fine so long as we stay the course.
So much excitement.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the Knights on our side. All should be well. Ah, and speaking of the Knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Seros. Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side.
We fought together many times.
Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me.
Dimitri.
In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
No longer around.
They died.
I can't believe I'm making this boy spell it out.
I'm all that remains of them now. Anyhow, I'm sorry to bore you with such things.
Tell me what happened to your mom and dad. Your dead mom and dad.
Hey, Professor?
It's like Dimitri's trigger too. Every time you mention his dead parents, he loses a part of himself. Time to fight no more. I need to actually... Yeah, okay. I have a bunch of cool weapons, so I'm good. Dimitri's lance is almost broken. There you go. The dude's axe will be fine. Your sword will be fine. Your bow will be fine. Your lance will be fine. Your bow will be fine. Your axe will be fine. Your lance is broken. Your sword is fine. You don't have a weapon. Okay. Ah! There are no new certifications. I had to remember to take the broken lance out of Ingrid's pocket. I should have done supports from... I've only been doing Violet supports. There's so many supports to do already, I imagine. Between the students themselves. Oh boy.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we?
That's Fire Emblem, baby.
I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
That's just Fire
To
Emblem.
turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
But I'm glad we are mentioning it. That's fucked up, said Sothis. I concur. Ingrid. Take that broken thing off. Okay. I guess you two will be happy. We don't have battalions yet, so that don't matter. I don't have fists, so I'm gonna bring my swords. Okay. And then units. Where are you? No. And no. Okay. Assign Happy. Assign Yuri. That's why you two are here. Oh, maybe nobody has supports. Oh, yes, we do. Ingrid and Annie. Mercedes. Dudu. Oh, cool. So we're not really missing all that much. Okay. Let's go, squad.
The Red Canyon. This is the first time I have ever been here. It's like walking through a ruin. Let's get this battle out of the way, Professor. The thieves must have already been driven back.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Okay.
According to our information, there is a back road to the west. Let's split up and approach from the west and the front. If we advance cleverly, we attack from both sides and gain the advantage. I'll leave the rest to you, Professor. But before all else, we'll need to cross the bridge.
What should I do?
Get up in personal.
I'll cut through.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
Ready. Stay focused. goddess blesses them to rest in peace.
Oh, that's right. This is their first time killing people, so they're a little, sad about it.
Just give up.
Whoops. Oh well. I had to do it. Don't hate me, please.
Up you go to do. I should have had her rally. I didn't even see it until it was too late. That's not who I wanted. I just can't go that far though. You're too strong.
Saw that coming.
Run, Annie, run. There we go.
Over already? My technique could use some polish. I can't relax here. We need to prepare for our next battle.
Annie!
Feeling woozy.
Should be fine. Oh, Jesus, girl. Unnecessary.
Can't afford to lose.
A change for the better.
Great work.
I did it! See? I'm a great fighter.
I murked that man. Why is he able to hit you, Ash? Don't let that happen. Oh, because he also uses a bow. That makes sense to me. I don't know how to read. I have so many symbols in my eyes. Go.
Thanks.
I guess I'll kill him, man. I got no problem with that.
You fought well. Such power dwells within?
Now we need to start branching off. So I'm gonna have you go here for now. You can go here.
I'll do my best.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, hell, thanks.
Oh, Seratu. Excellent. And I'll scoop myself up this way. They all want Felix, which I... understandable.
A threat eliminated. I suppose I've improved. Still whole and sound, I hope.
It looks like an intense battle took place here. Oh, right. It's items that I find on the ground. I actually don't think I want to do or Ingrid. To do Ingrid Sylvain, we don't want to get MVP. Now I need Felix to pop
this
off.
treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Although there's a lot of dudes here to kill. I think actually Dimitri will probably take it.
Move carefully.
Thanks so much.
Here goes.
You never had a chance.
What I get?
I must keep aiming higher.
Hell yeah.
I know they are just thieves, but this never gets easier for me.
Do you have the key in your pocket? Yeah, I need you to open that treasure chest over there at your earliest convenience, my boy.
Had to be done.
What to be done?
You saved me.
Quite the hit.
You're amazing.
even here?
Jesus, Felix.
Finished already? I was hoping for more of a challenge.
Too slow.
Very good. Dedue's gonna take him. Dedue's killed many
Threat
men.
eliminated.
Alright, Dimitri, stop what you're doing and open that.
I'll do my best. Kill you.
I'll give it my all.
I don't know why you would attack Felix.
You're weak.
That's just who you go to if you want to die.
Now!
Very nice.
Thank you.
Let's go. Open that. Money.
Here goes.
No.
That worked out.
You're a big help.
I don't know how far we're gonna get. I think the other team is way closer.
So, 2 weeks.
There we go. Up. Her up.
So helpful.
Luck wasn't with you.
Might as well just keep healing.
Oh, thanks.
All Violet can do. I guess we didn't need to bring that many people onto the other side.
Seems I prevailed. My technique could use some polish.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake. I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Oh, thank you, thank you. No, never hesitate to like talk or do anything while I'm reading. I can't always respond back, but I try to in between pulls. Yeah, and Dragon Song is very scary.
We have defeated the thieves.
But thank you
We'll follow
so
the knight's
much for
instructions
17
what to do
months.
next. You led us well, Professor.
Yeah. Now that you have graduated, are you also back to streaming? I appreciate it. That's fair. Hell yeah. Oh, good luck. When are you gonna start playing? Kafka, get off the desk.
I wonder why it is that you recall
Kafka.
this place.
When are you gonna start playing?
You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you
Oh,
so.
your Final Fantasies. I remember you talking about that like a year and a half ago.
Do you think you can lie to me? It saddens me to know you wish to hide such things from me. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time
Oh
here.
no, that's what I waited for when it comes to Dragon Age.
Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this.
I'm waiting for the Dragon
admit
Age
I am
4
unsure.
release date, and then
Now,
I'll
with the
play them all.
name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor? We should return to the monastery soon.
Well, you graduated.
We're all ready for the journey.
Enjoy that. I think you've earned it.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you grateful?
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same.
Oh.
In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? course you are. It was a jest.
I have no idea.
We're finally back. I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor. Huh. Edelgard. Does the Black Eagle House have a mission to see to? Remember, on a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come. You can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario. Take care, Edelgard.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri. But tell me, why the concern? Perhaps you doubt my abilities? If so, your lack of insight is disappointing.
That's not what I meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't worry about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
I suppose I should be off too. Try not to let her get to you, Dimitri. I promise you, there's no need for concern.
Now that's a lark. I had no idea you had a sense of humor, Professor.
I do like
tell
that.
you all
He's
about
like, please be careful,
Some
Edelgard.
other
And she's like, how about you suck a dick? Which I respect.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I will do all that I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
A temporary haven?
Long ago, the divine Saros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
I didn't know.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Saros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
I don't know.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrastia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, Young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Oh my goodness. There is so much to do, and we are not very far at all. I may have to play this throughout the week. Thank you for my paycheck.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Why would he do that?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest Knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we gotta get through exploration extremely fast. Just gonna hit the high notes. Sothis.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
Bitch, I know. Three Hopes comes out in a week.
You must try harder from now on.
I'm trying.
Oh.
My future husband.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame.
I'll shoot them.
Have you witnessed any such behavior?
Yes.
If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
Oh, I will. I'll put them down for you.
What? I desired fresh air.
The wind feels nice.
I have a favor to ask.
There are animals all over the place. And thank you for putting beans back in the bean economy. And thank you for the sippy. I will take that in just a second. Do you want to join my house?
Hey, Professor. Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after.
Man, me too.
My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
I hope not. That shirt won't fit on you.
Good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me? I was just...
Okay. Can teachers teach me things yet? Because I really need to get this show on the road.
Right.
Flame, Anna. Oh, no. I also need seals. Hey, Hilda.
Welcome.
That's exactly what I
This one?
wanted. I don't need too many of these. I think... We did 5 already. Did you, Dimitri, myself, Sylvain? Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna grab 8 more.
Thank you. This one?
I need these before you
Thank
know it.
you.
There.
Please come again.
What do you require?
I actually don't need to buy any of these. I have so many.
Battalions from various territories get
Yeah,
as
I
we
know,
are as
I
they
know.
fight.
Dimitri, I know. Thank you. We don't got time. Marianne! Ah! Okay. I'll go the long way. Marianne!
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed?
Ditch those deers.
Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures. Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
Wait, this has to be an issue that we're not frenzies enough. Okay, we'll get her one day. Hello? Sylvain.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, of course
He's at the training ground.
Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
How is this a mystery to you? Where else would that boy be?
I've heard whispers about Lord Lenato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
What are you talking
I have a favor to ask of you.
We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them.
I hope you find whomever you're
Thank
looking
you.
for.
I'm definitely gonna find him one of these days.
Let's see. Doubtless, there are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning. But this, it's downright senseless. Lord Lenato knows better. If he had enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter. My apologies. I was just thinking aloud. This whole situation is a bit too strange for my liking. Even with the necessary preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor. Will you do me a favor?
His Highness is strong, but on the front lines, anything can happen. Losing him would be devastating for Fargus. I hope the Church understands that.
I don't think the church cares. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
I don't need Anna in my party. That's worthless. She doesn't have supports with anybody. There's no need. She's just another body I have to look after.
Let's see. Thanks for your help.
I'm so bad at this. Each month people approach the counselor and their concerns, select responses that satisfy them, and your support points will increase. Whenever I go for a walk, I get this strange feeling that someone is watching me. Who could it be? But that's who it is.
Thank you so much for your help.
That's who it is, Flame. It's him. He's watching you.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church.
Oh,
At
Ash.
least, he never said anything to me about it.
We need Ariane, Raphael.
I can't sing very loud.
Everyone should sing louder.
The glory of...
Okay, that's what I thought. It was still glowing yellow. Threw me off. We need to do stuff here.
Well...
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Fuck yes, this is exactly what I needed.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Okay, so now the teachers can teach me. I can raise my magic and my strength and all that good stuff up. Papa?
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Thank you, Papa. I guess I should bump my authority up with my extra points. My dad lost his wooden flask. And then he made me go get it.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you. What else do we have to do? Oh, I have supports that are going on. Okay, I need to feed everybody. I need to do supports and then I need to feed everybody. Oh god. My supports will come to me. So I'm not gonna worry about that.
Happy, you must know that it's rather uncomfortable to be the subject of such an unflinching gaze.
You'll have to put up with it for a little while longer. I feel like I can almost remember.
Apologies, but I'm not sure what you're referring to. Care to elaborate?
I have this sense that we met somewhere, before we were students. But you're the Prince of Fargus, so how could I have met you?
I do not recall meeting you previously either. Although, long ago, I sometimes accompanied my father as he traveled the kingdom. Perhaps we crossed paths.
Unlikely. I lived in an isolated village in the forest. We didn't have contact with outsiders. After I ran away, I was kidnapped. And my kidnapper kept me locked up all day and night. I think I'd remember if the royal family had stopped by for a visit.
Kidnapped? What do you mean by that?
A lady found me, a helpless runaway, and offered to take me in. She promised to keep me safe. Instead, I became her test subject. She experimented on me with all kinds of spells and rituals. I had a roof over my head and plenty to eat, but otherwise it was a pretty bad experience.
This may be unwelcome from a stranger like myself, but I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable to be angry about such unfortunate circumstances. I can't fathom why someone would cause you pain like that. I'm sorry you had to endure such a thing. You have every right to feel anything you need to feel toward the person responsible for your suffering.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder...
What's the matter? Was it something I said?
It's just that I've heard those words before. I think it was someone else who said them, but I can't remember who. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. In the meantime, see you around.
Yes, of course. If our meeting again can help you in any way, you need only ask, and I'll be there.
What a good boy. How are these relationships gonna be when he becomes a feral beast? Alright. Annette.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! Please tell me that wasn't the pan!
What was that noise?
Well, as you can see, the pan kind of exploded. Just a little.
How did you manage that?
I looked away for a moment and the pan just went boom! Ugh, I'm grateful nothing caught fire, but now the kitchen is a mess.
Are you hurt?
Oh, no, I just got a little spooked. I really lucked out, didn't I? That could have turned out much worse.
Indeed. But do not turn your back next time. Your life could depend on it.
Right. Sorry. I'll be more careful from now on.
Let me help you.
Huh?
I will help you clean up.
No, I can't let you do that. This is all my fault. You shouldn't have to help me.
I have time. Let us fix this quickly. We will need to prepare more food before the others arrive at the dining hall.
Oh, you're right. So, after we clean up, you're also gonna help me cook?
You object?
Of course not. I'm just so sorry to bother you with this.
Are you injured?
No.
Good.
No.
I'd have cut my way through, alone, without your assistance.
My apologies.
Your apologies are empty. I spoke out of turn. I'm sorry, Dedu. His Highness has put his faith in you. You're a valuable comrade, no matter my feelings. The people of Dusker...
Save your breath. There were countless people like you in the capital. People who spat, threw things, insults and stones alike, whenever they pleased. Their anger was natural. I do not begrudge them.
I see.
You owe me no apology, and I will keep my distance on all other occasions. But on the field of battle, allow me to aid you. If you were to fall, His Highness would grieve.
I see. Then I will accept your help on the battlefield.
Understood.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Time for our tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Those things are such a waste of time.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. And attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, Ash. Are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
What's the matter, Ash?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
Dimitri?
The walls
Yes.
are this
This
high,
man
and
loses
the
his
enemy
goddamn
lines are
mind.
at that distance. Oh,
That
I
man,
think I
not
see.
this man.
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege. This is tough. Numbers are not my strong suit. But this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us, or prepare them before we go to battle. A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Mercedes, you look divine as always.
Destroy
Are you
him,
off to pray?
Mercedes.
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, Oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you!
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you.
Run!
We good? We are good. Excellent. Holy shit. I need to feed everybody. That's the reception hall. Supports are what takes the longest. Sedith!
If you see anything similar in the future...
Yes. Teach me. Why is my Oh, I can up my authority on my own. Thank you. Let's do Ash.
I love to cook. What are we making today? That's so.
It's like, oh,
I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
Thank you, Ash. What's on the menu?
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I also need to feed, well, my regulars. Let me grab Raphael. Oh, Raphael is late. Mercy. Marianne. There she is.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
I also need to get these. No. Oh, Raphael doesn't particularly like this meal. Fuck, I just grabbed Raphael.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
When it comes to food, I don't know if I could choose between quality and quantity.
Raphael will eat everything. They need to bond anyway. I also need... Felix needs a meal. Okay, I'm gonna do Yuri and Flame, and then I have to grab a meal with Sedith.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
I would happily eat this every day.
Sedith. Need Sedith and Felix. Felix is a picky boy, though. Okay, this'll do.
That looks appetizing. The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Excellent. Everybody's all ship-shop shape. Get the hell out of my way, Sedith. Okay. I think we are good. Yes. I've done all that I need to. Okay, everybody. Who are we doing first?
All due to your coaching.
Dimitri?
Thanks. I'm a bit embarrassed. That was help. This will... That...
Good job, my boy.
This will be useful.
Boy, you knocked it out of the park. X is for to do. You didn't do very good
I've
today.
deepened my understanding.
Quite intriguing. Thank you. This could be useful. Maybe.
This will be... I've learned a lot.
Hey.
That's a relief. You're making me blush. So this...
Close counter is a very good skill to have.
That's a relief.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll. Hey, that was useful. It's all becoming clearer. Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
Door cards for you.
Yes. Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
X is for Annie.
Am I making progress?
Yes, that's it.
Good job.
I'll get the next one too.
Do it. Oh, she did!
Yes, that's it. Thanks
All
for...
right. Annie?
That's it.
She popped off. Okay, that's all I can do. You two are still learning to fly. Everybody's goals are the same.
There's something I'd like you to tell me.
Okay. I enjoy a good ghost story, but I've never seen a ghost in real life. I would love to have that experience for myself, even just once. You should walk around the monastery late at night.
That might work.
Professor?
No.
Thanks a million.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
Of course.
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me?
Leave it to me.
Great. Thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay! I finally get it! You really are a great teacher.
I'm always happy to help.
I knew asking you was the right idea. I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
Don't overdo it.
That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like, on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. Know what I mean?
I know the feeling.
Oh, I'm so glad you agree. You'd be surprised how rare it is to find people like us. Mercy never sets foot outside her room on her days off. I don't get that girl sometimes. Not to mention... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I was supposed to be on cooking duty today. Oh, I completely forgot. Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help. Ah! Who put this stupid barrel here?
I do want to talk to Yuri. You're right. Where are you headed this late at night?
Ah, it's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
Don't be rude. You really shouldn't be out so late.
Ever the professor, aren't you? So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
You are my golden dear husband, yes. Just a bit.
That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people. Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
Like what?
There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
What sort of treachery?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune. My small fortune. And buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know?
Yeah, makes sense.
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world. I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning.
I'd like to help you.
There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around.
Let me join you.
What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
I'm doing my diligence as a professor.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
You promise? Rank C. Oh, this is actually important. Maybe he'll join my house now. I don't need to hear Raphael grunt.
Oh, Professor. Are you here to train?
I came to train.
I knew it! Gotta train daily.
Yep.
Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right?
Yuri is a DLC boy.
I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
He is the leader of the Ashen Wolves, and sort of looks after everybody in the underground, the Abyss.
Are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
The 4 members of the Ashen Wolves were all sent down into the Abyss to because they had crests that they're not supposed to have based on the 4 saints.
I know I'll be in trouble.
They're
if
the
I don't
major
train my brain,
crests
too.
of
Anyone who can't
Keyhole,
get tactics
Sethleen.
can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
No, Raphael.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Fuck Lorenz. Yes, Mercedes, we can have a conversation.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
That's right.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, alright? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
Even so.
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
That's surprising.
I don't want you to think less of me for saying this, but here we are. At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
I'm not trying too hard.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Mistakes?
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
I'm not sure about this.
I am a little worried.
Pretty good job, if you ask me. Guess I learned a thing or two.
That worked out well.
Good job, my boy. And that it's time to become a fighter.
It's all thanks to hard work.
I must continue to work hard.
Oh my god, Yuri, what? Did you already max out Soldier? Yuri, these weren't for you. Alright, you can be a monk for a little bit. Why did you max that out already? You weren't even fighting in the last battle. How did this happen?
That was a breeze.
I've already also maxed out my class. Oh my god.
A new path to tread.
Well, okay. We need to buy swords. You're good. You have a new lance. You need to... You need a new sword. You're good. You're good. Okay. Ooh, that's not what I want to do.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
You don't sound very grateful, Lysithia.
I have gratitude.
Fucking damn it. I guess it is time for battalions, yeah? I have so many. I just have an unfathomable amount of battalions. Everybody's freaking shit is too low though. Just have some take a battalion. Abilities, we should be good. You have a battalion now. Okay. Now let's go.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Here we go.
Yep. Ready. Stay focused.
I'm on it. I'll go.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
Nice.
Guess up.
because his crest procced twice.
I had no choice. A change for the better.
So her relic weapon is a big hammer, and if you take her as a mage, she has a hard time, if not an impossible time, using it. So I usually make her a mage, but this time I was like, well, let's go crazy.
Let's keep our guard up.
Yeah, this is not going to be very difficult to do. So we have New Game Plus on a normal mode.
Luck wasn't with you.
Jesus Christ. %55 chance.
That went as expected. Whoops. Oh well.
That is that. You must.
Can I throw my thing in there?
Much appreciated.
You're in my way.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Night.
Good enough for me.
All that work paid.
Your support is appreciated.
Too slow.
My squad can dodge.
Give up. Not good enough.
Jesus, Annette, you gotta dodge the 55%.
continues. I'm starting.
Feeling woozy.
It's because you've taken every single hit to the head. Come along, Sylvain.
I aim for greatness. I will get stronger still.
Luck wasn't with you.
Do you not have any combos?
I must keep aiming higher.
Oh no! That's gonna be awkward for him. When he inevitably gets attacked.
Not good enough.
Dude's gonna get MVP again. He just can't stop killing. Oh my god.
Saw that coming.
Dimitri, you're so brave. Dimitri? With his broken stick? My boy be killing it. Heal him. No, you don't heal. I was looking at the wrong blonde. Hold on. Use the not broken lance. Dimitri, unnecessary. Jeez.
Is that all?
You make me feel safe.
Did that make you feel safe, Mercedes? Did you like what you saw? Did you like Dimitri harpooning that man's guts?
Now I'm even.
Over already?
We'll get there.
Have I improved some? It all makes sense now.
Guess we're leaving
Proceed
to do
with
to
caution.
deal with all of this.
Give up.
Oh, they're running. Why are you running? I don't think... You guys are gonna have to book it if you want to catch up. I think maybe Mercedes and can fire some spells from across the way. Happy? Yeah, we might be able to do that. Get out of here, Sylvie. It's okay, Felix has got this.
Why am I even here?
I don't know, Felix. I don't know.
Stronger, huh?
Actually, let me get the girls to do. Let me see if my plan works. Nice dodge. Yeah, I want to let these mans come to me. So the girls can hit from across the way. Congrats to you, Yuri.
Thank you. Another win. I can feel the difference.
We must all do our part.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Now I'm even tougher.
Violet.
You fought well.
No hesitation. Just
Nice
rips a
form.
man to shreds.
That worked out.
Everyone will be so pleased.
To do? Yeah. Thought it might be Felix too. I'm not gonna do these as much as I should. We just gotta keep moving. We'll do one every day, or like one in the week. We should be okay. I have characters already encroaching on level 10. Hey, there you go.
Not bad. Guess I learned a thing or two. You're laying it on a little thick. Not bad.
Thanks for... All thanks to you. Thanks for the tips. I'm a quick study. Can't say I'm surprised. Go on, sing my praises again.
You need to get better at lances, and you're working on flying.
Looks like I did it. Ah, no big deal. Looks like... That was challenging.
That's not what we
Learned
wanted.
a lot.
Well,
I'm starting to get it.
now you have magic.
It's all coming together.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm sure I'll get it again next time. Yes, very good. This is... Thank you, Professor.
That's all I have, unfortunately. Everyone's goals remain much the same. Oops. You two are still doing that.
Professor.
No feelings. You don't get to decide what you want to do with your life. I get to decide.
Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that knight gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
Thanks to your bartering skills.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until a kind noble adopted me into his family.
The noble we're about to go kill.
Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
Not so different, actually. Just more murder.
You think so? But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
Yeah. It was pretty tough.
I believe you. I can imagine. Oh! I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages.
What's the book?
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read.
Give me that book!
Jesus.
Hey, creep. Don't touch the merch. What the? Somebody catch that thief. Cut him in half like my prices.
Please, calm down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid. If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Are you sure about that, Ash?
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here. But that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
suppose you came by to pray too?
That's right.
I see.
Praying is what I do.
That's why I'm here too.
What were you praying for?
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
Do you have a moment to chat?
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
Why is that?
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
I'm sorry to have disturbed you.
No need to apologize. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Pretty good job, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, ladies.
That worked out well.
Good job, my boys. Edelgard. Have some flowers. Intermediate already? I can also change my class again. Because I maxed out the other one.
A new path to tread.
Dimitri cannot. Dedu can. Alright, Dedu. I think because Annie is probably gonna go Brigand, you should go Armored Knight.
I passed.
Ash can finally become something.
Oh, what a relief!
Sylvain can become a soldier.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Mercedes can become a monk.
I'm so glad I passed!
Annette can also become his monk. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Only need a few more of these. Okay.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Easy peasy.
You're maxed anyway, but it doesn't matter. You're also maxed, aren't you? Oh, you might not pass this one. Oh. I didn't even check. I was just hitting numbers. I saw 67% before, but it was too late. That's not a big deal. Let us seminar. That's quick. No, seminar. Seminar or pose in magic. It's gonna have to be Seneth again. Getting authority up is very important. I haven't really been focusing on it.
I still have much to learn.
I can do better now.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
The reason why you want to explore is to get everybody's shit up before lessons, but we'll be okay.
This could be useful. I thought I had it.
Oh, Felix. Critique.
I know, I agree.
I need to get you up in horses too. Are you learning horses? Yes, okay.
This will be useful.
What else I need to do? Oh, not Faith. Fuck. I looked at the wrong thing.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
I think she would appreciate a critique.
Next time, for sure.
There you go. Oh my goodness, everybody.
I'd better give this some thought.
You would also probably appreciate critique.
Sorry. I'll do better next time. Thanks for the tip.
There you go.
Surprised. Go on, sing my praises again.
Oh no, I never checked the flowers. How are people's flying? C and D. What if we did... two?
Professor.
No.
Let's give it our all.
Yeah, that'll work.
Here's the result, Professor.
It seems I've improved.
There's so much left to learn.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
It all makes sense now.
Everybody's lance work went up like crazy. More C's across the board. And some D's. This'll have to be an explore day. Just fine. I did that a little backwards. Speaking of... Alright. We need to... Who has this quest for me? What? Ah, fuck. I want to go to the abyss. Dance, little Byleth, dance. There she goes. How's it hanging, Yuri?
Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lenato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner.
You seem to know a fair bit about all this.
Lord Lenato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy. I'm not in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind?
In fact, I do.
I warn you that I don't suffer fools. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now. I have a small request.
Thanks a million.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I thank you.
You have my gratitude.
We need to do church things.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
Yeah, I don't need to talk to anybody. Again, I just need to do... I'm more than capable of protecting myself from ruffians, but those around me tend to worry, and so I am often denied the pleasure of a private stroll. I'm happy to escort you if you want to go out. Bria didn't like that either? Christ almighty. I thought she was super into me. Is there field stuff happening yet?
Come to think of it.
We should probably talk to Catherine.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
That's right, I'm a force of nature.
Huh. Maybe the gossip's wrong. Hardworking people usually don't like to make a big fuss about it.
Don't be rude to me, Catherine. Hello, Hubert. Hubert?
Lord Lenato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
I meant to talk to Hubert.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Impressive. Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I'd bet.
Jesus, Felix, can you calm down? Can you try? I forgot to do the garden. It's not too late to do the garden.
Inspirational.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Okay, flowers done. Now I need to have many meals. Well, actually, I can train with Papa and some of the others.
If you see anything,
Yes, yes, yes. Make sure nobody touches Flame. Got you, Sedith. Eurythia, what can you teach me?
No.
What?
Lots of cool shit. Let's go. Thank you. Alright, time to feed my students.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook.
I doubt this, actually.
This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser. Wow.
I feel like you're a little lad that digs through the trash.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
This looks delicious.
We need...
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
You're too kind.
I also need... Ref and... There you are.
I appreciate any good meal, but
I like this dish.
Where is Raf?
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
This is delicious!
I need Sedith and Flame. I know they have a meal they like together. Well, if I can't get Flame, I'm going to at least take the man that I'm trying to shoot. There we go. Oh no, you two aren't. Oh no. Flame.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some...
I like this.
Good job, everybody. We're done here.
I have to say, it's a real honor to accompany such a brave and distinguished knight. None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
God damn it, I needed to get a drink. Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion?
You should know more about that than any of us, Ash.
Well, I don't. Lenato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
He probably didn't want you getting caught up in his own personal vendetta.
What vendetta?
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor?
For the sake of people that don't know, I don't know much about it.
It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
It's okay, Catherine. Please, go on.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair. He was executed by the church.
The church executes criminals?
Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Okay. I believe... As we get more abilities. What am I right now? A fighter? But okay. We're good here. You don't need lance prowess. I think everyone's good with their weapons. The bow. You have another sword. You have another axe. Okay. I should get Sylvain and Ingrid new lances. That's not what I wanted.
Welcome!
What are you selling?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Okay. They're good. Everybody's good. Yuri, you can go this time, and Happy will support Dimitri. And I think we are good to go.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Shouting from within the fog. It seems the knights are already battling.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
I think I'm just gonna go buck wild because
Here we go.
it doesn't matter.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
Kick ass.
Ready.
I'll go. Sure thing.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
I'll give it my all.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Dimitri. Okay, children. That was a bit unnecessary, I would say.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Close one.
Ooh, good job in it. Catherine's guys got the other ones. Or they don't. So hey, she's got 4 chances to kill this man. Here we go. Oh.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato!
Oh, Ash. The close range. Oh.
Lord Lonato, please don't die. I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
And you missed. She just healed off of it. point blank spell. Here, he's got it.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
I think Yuri might end up MVP. He's being incredibly strong. Actually, Mercedes to start coming over here and doing some healing.
Thanks.
You sure?
He'll be fine, my boy.
You're a big help.
Okay. Oh, I meant to heal Yuri, but that's fine too. What am I missing? Oh, Felix. I don't know if you're gonna get any combat, Felix. I put you so far back.
Try to keep up.
Oh, that's not gonna hit me. Okay. Christ. She should not have gotten hit by that 45% battalion. Whatever. I'm playing fast and loose. Just trying to do it quick. Mercedes. She can't reach. Yeah, I didn't think she would do anything to this guy.
Is that all?
Can't let Catherine steal all my XP. Catherine, no! Stop it! This man is not going to attack. I need the people to fight with Gato that matter. The rest of Felix for getting a hit. For getting a kill on. Getting on the board. So it's definitely gonna be Ash. Most important thing is blocking Catherine so she can't get it. Don't think she can hit him. Oh, that's not one. No, she can't. Okay.
Thanks. Sure thing. I owe you one. A bit more.
You. I will be the one to kill you, no other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to...
Oh, shit. That was my bad. Okay. Dimitri, I need you to get a paw on this.
I apologize, Your Highness. It is regrettable that we should cross swords like this.
Lenato, I sympathize with your position. I really do. I have no wish to kill you, but I'm afraid you have left me no choice. Please, forgive me.
Your Highness, I cannot stop here. For my child, and for the people of Fodlan. If you will not stand aside, then I have no choice but to cut you down.
Who else gets a hand on this ball? I want to make sure that she can't. I want Violet to say something too. I don't think she can.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
We'll lend you a hand.
Let's do it. Now.
It's okay. I just need a dialogue to happen. Ash.
Stand down, Ash. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
I don't think anyone else will have any special dialogue.
Thank you.
All I can do is block Catherine from getting in here. That's like the most important thing I can do with my time.
You saved me.
No other option.
Okay. Alright, and then we have Ash do the killing blow. Because it's funny. and it does a lot of emotional damage.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Lonato,
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Your allies did not suffer heavy losses, so you earned a reward from the Church of Seros. Yeah, none of Catherine's troops died, so I got a bonus. Good job, Ash. He's really... is his motivation maxed out? He didn't even do all that much, I didn't think.
Why did this happen? Lonato was always such a kind man. Everyone in the village was so nice to me, and I killed them. I killed them all. I had to. I know I had to. I know that, but still, what does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ash. We did what had to be done.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you. I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
That was my first time killing civilians too. Those who I'm sworn to protect.
That is the reality of war.
Are you insane? Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons. We shouldn't have killed them. We should have found another way. I'm sorry. It's not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance. I know that if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands that, but my heart... Professor, those in power, no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause, that they take life to protect it. But is it truly okay to take any life you please? All in service of some implacable, just cause? Lord Lonato didn't take up arms out of a lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't? Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace. I have to believe that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you. Mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect.
It's a Fire Emblem game to retreat. You just gotta start killing.
We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
My students deserve the praise.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported.
Secret message well, that was a crazy thing to say.
Possession.
Anyway.
It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best. But a threat is a threat.
You did. I thought you did that intentionally. Preferred the, you know.
To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Vote that and set us what's the right answer so I can get a little heart up. You can count on us. Damn it.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of
Senator is still at this point drinking the Kool-Aid.
To pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower.
Probably because he is part of the Kool-Aid.
Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students.
Yeah.
But the gravity of this
I would
situation
say that's pretty
requires that we
fucked up.
all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
We're not going to get nearly as far in this as I had originally hoped. I'm going to have to play this every day.
Part 1.
And even then, we might be short.
Blue Sea Moon. The goddess's rite of rebirth.
I should have come to this choice a week ago.
As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter,
how many chapters are there before the time
star
returns? How many chapters are there in general?
Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery,
22.
a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
Twelve chapters for the Academy phase. 21 for Silver Snow. 18 for Crimson Flower. 22 for Azure Moon. And 22 for Verdant Wind. Aw, beans. Thanks for my paycheck. Casper's birthday.
Thanks.
Yes, 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 yes.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
Who?
I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
What are these duties?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seiros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. You should be fully investigated at a minimum before being trusted with such a responsibility. But no such investigation has been conducted. I know you are skilled in war and in matters of strategy, but beyond that, I know next to nothing about you.
You don't trust me?
That is indeed what it comes down to, if I'm being honest. Please understand that I mean no offense. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct?
I think so.
That's quite a vague reply to such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seiros, Geralt is renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
This is the man we're gonna marry. I'm not sure.
I see. Most curious.
It's like answer with confidence. I will be as vague as possible.
Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
I don't know. Well...
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Surely we can discuss something else, Mr. Sutton? Nope. Okay.
So, our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop to that assassination plot. The Knights will certainly have their hands full protecting Lady Rhea, and perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
I agree.
Please, elaborate.
Why would Lord Lonato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot written on it? Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot, in order to distract from his true aim?
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery. I mean, what would I do with my spare time?
Sylvain,
You mean
you
to say we should search
insufferable
the
bastard.
monastery, try to find what the enemy is truly after?
Yes. And we should be prepared to fight them as well, should it come to that. I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Hello?
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and this young man here is...
A bother.
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Shamir's apprentice?
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
You know where this kid belongs? On the bench. Absolutely, Dimitri.
Perfect timing, Professor. If you don't mind, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you.
What's the favor?
It's in regard to sword training. Not for myself, but... well... to be honest, I've been teaching swordsmanship to the orphans at the monastery for a while now.
Yeah, get those parentless children to kill. How did that come to be?
Some of them saw me sparring with the knights one day. They started pestering me to teach them. They were so earnest, I couldn't help but oblige. There's much I wish to show them, but due to my own studies and training, I'm afraid my time is rather limited. Which brings me to my favor. Your swordsmanship is unmatched.
Dimitri,
I hate to ask
I'm
this of you,
very
but
busy.
would you consider lending me a hand?
You can count on me.
Thank you, truly. I am in your debt, and I always repay my debts, I'll have you know. All of these children lost their families and homes to war or illness. This may sound a bit arrogant, but I feel it's my responsibility to help them. I lost my parents without warning, too. In that way, we're the same. In Dusker, I lost my father, stepmother, and closest friends. I didn't have many allies at the castle after that. In truth, I had only to do for companionship.
Is there no one else you can trust?
I once had people I could confide in. Family, friends, instructors, even the royal soldiers. But they were all taken away from me 4 years ago. Ah, but there were those outside the castle walls I was close to, such as Rodrigue.
I know. Rodrigue is Felix's dad. And I just know so many jokes about Rodrigue. Rodrigue?
Pardon my rudeness. I meant Lord Rodrigue. He is my father's old companion, and the father of Felix. While Dedue is like
sorry,
a brother
Dimitri.
to me, Rodrigue is more like a second father.
On the occasions he would visit the capital, he'd take me out hunting or on long horse rides. While Dedue is like a brother to me, Rodrigue is more like a second father. My bad.
It might sound ridiculous,
I'll
but
put the controller
he's
down.
the kind of man I hope to become one day. Someone who helps others. Someone who can reach out and save a lost soul. Oh, please, accept my apologies for boring you with my life story. In any case, don't forget your promise, Professor. I'm counting on you.
I actually think everybody's motivation is maxed out. Oh, I don't actually have a choice. Just kidding. Byleth. Jesus, did you? Do you want to be a... I guess you can be a brigand? Look, let me give people who haven't had a chance a chance.
Huh, okay. Nope.
Is everyone out of their baby clothes? I guess is the most important question. Yeah, okay. Actually, if you've done what you need to do, you can just stay there. Nobody else is level 10 though, right? Okay. Then yes, you can go be a brawler. But you have to pass. And I don't think you can. Can you do what to do? These are expensive. Oh my god, he did it.
I passed.
Yeah, you did. Congratulations. Oh Jesus, Sothis, you scared the shit out of me. I was spinning in my room.
A hero's relic.
Do you know something?
However could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Time to watch another hour worth of supports. But one day we won't have any more supports, and then we will be cruising.
Your Highness, the hour is late. May I ask where it is you're going?
I'm off to the library for a bit of research before I train. After that, a bath and bed.
Very well. I shall accompany you.
No. There's no need for that. I am a grown man, after all.
You sustained an injury during yesterday's training. My presence may be of use to you.
It was a mere bruise that will heal in no time. No need to fret over me, Dedue.
Are you dissatisfied with me, Your Highness? Please do not hesitate to correct me.
And there it is again.
Yes? What is it?
Well, you often choose to address me as Your Highness. When we first met, you used to call me by my name.
That was because I was unfamiliar with Fodlan's speech. Thinking back, such rude manners were inexcusable.
To be honest, I much preferred it. I feel more comfortable being addressed by my name, rather than with the honorifics that go along with being a prince.
But
I did not teach you to read and write so that you know how to address me properly. And I brought you to the academy as my friend, not a vassal.
But Your Highness, a vassal is precisely what I am.
So much has happened since we met, yet we cannot seem to bridge this gap. So be it. I give you leave to return to your quarters. Take an early night and reflect on what I've said. Please.
I couldn't possibly. I said I would accompany you, did I not?
True, but I would much prefer that we take steps to ease this mindset of yours.
Thank you for sparring with me, Your Highness. It seems despite how hard I've worked, I'm still no match for you.
Oh, there's no need for such humility. Thanks to all of your hard work, you're improving rapidly.
If you're going to praise me, it should at least be after I've won a match against you.
You know, Ingrid, I may be the victor when we cross spears on foot like this. But on horseback, your handling of a lance is far superior. Can't I be allowed to have my own area of expertise?
No, I cannot allow that. It's my duty to get stronger, to fight with all I have in defense of the kingdom and its people.
Such high stakes. By the way, where did you learn that fierce jab of yours? I'm pretty sure the only other person I've seen perform that move is Glenn.
So you recognized it. Yes, he shared much with me.
I thought as much. I never imagined I would be on the receiving end of one of his techniques again. Glenn and I once studied under the same instructor. I've sparred with him more times than I can count.
Ah, yes. He was never short on praise for you. Lord Dimitri is incredible. Such skill. There's no way I'll ever outmatch him. Things of that sort.
Well now, he never said any of that to me.
Well, he was Felix's brother. That family's not big on displays of affection.
That is true. We spent about as much time arguing as we did training. I can't believe it's been 4 years since the tragedy of Dusker. Since we lost Glenn, along with so many others.
So it has. Time moves quickly. Things have changed so much. Despite the sorrow, I intend to become a powerful knight. A knight like yourself. And like Glenn. I will do so for the sake of my homeland, the holy kingdom of Fargus, and for all who have died protecting it. To that end, I hope you will spar with me again in the future, Your Highness.
It would be my pleasure. After all, I value our training sessions as much as you do.
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole knight thing pretty seriously.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself? If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
No choice? I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Virtuous and gallant? Are you kidding me? If you just ride around being virtuous, people will get fed up. They'll boot you out of town.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
Interesting idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves? Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration. Isn't that right?
Well, yes. So what are you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts!
What do you mean?
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you. Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Sylvain, don't go bothering people.
Hey there, cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need, I guess that's a good start.
No thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. How about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Great knight, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women. No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
Hi there, Ash. Here to do some reading as well, I take it? Ash?
Huh, Ingrid, you gave me a start. How long have you been standing there?
Not too long. Apologies for startling you. Must be a great book for you to be so deeply engrossed in it. What has you so captivated?
Oh, it's quite an old book. One of the really old legends of Fargus.
Aha! It must be the Sword of Kaifon then, yes?
Oh, so you know it.
Oh, yes. I know it quite well. I read it often as a child. In fact, I read it so much that my personal copy fell apart. I brought it everywhere with me. I adore that book. The tale of the warrior Kaifon, whose devotion and loyalty enabled his best friend Lug to become king. He went to great lengths to see things through.
Exactly. I love the image of him charging forward into the fray, ready to take on any obstacle in the name of his king.
Indeed, he was the very picture of the perfect knight. In my opinion, the best chapter is right around the middle of the book.
Ah, the part about the war of the eagle and lion? That's my favorite part. In a flash, Kaifon's sword flew from its scabbard. The knight parried the assassin's blade mere inches from the spine of his king.
Kaifon's blade hummed like the wind, slashing the enemy's throat. In mere moments, their forces lay vanquished, decimated by his mighty blows. I can recite the entirety of it if you like. I never grow weary of that tale, the pinnacle of knighthood, with all its struggles and glory.
I know just what you mean. I never get tired of it. Some people laugh at me for reading these old tales, but I'll never outgrow them. I'm glad to find someone who shares my enthusiasm.
I'm glad of it as well. Tell me, what other books do you enjoy, Ash?
Well, the first one I ever read was Lug and the Maiden of Wind.
You have fantastic taste! That story is another favorite. The final chapter makes me tear up every time.
I know. When I first read it, I just couldn't get that ending out of my head.
It seems we have much in common. I look forward to chatting again sometime.
I'd love to. Yes, let's.
Oh my goodness. We're almost done. I think one left.
Hey, Annette. Hitting the magic books again? Has anyone ever told you that you're pretty cute when you're studying?
Sorry, Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now. Could you keep quiet for a bit?
How can you stay focused reading a book that thick? With such small print? Is some of that text upside down?
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
You're even cuter when you're working through a difficult problem.
Sylvain, I'm serious. Please be quiet.
Hang on. Look at the third line. You've got the formula wrong.
I said the... Oh, you're right. How did you know that?
Well, I mean, it's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula just by glancing at it. Have you read this book before?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it... Wow, this book makes things way more complicated than they need to be.
And what's your take on this part here?
It's just describing another application for the same formula. This is pretty easy.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing. I've been studying magic for a while now, but even I have trouble with this stuff. You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere. Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
That's easy for you to say. You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Hey, I just got lucky with that stuff in the book. I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and leave you to it.
Got lucky, huh? I'm not so sure about that. Well, that does it. It might be tough, but I won't accept second place.
I have to fix my camera.
We can do this.
Or my
I'm gonna finish this whole book before
avatar
sundown.
is just gonna keep blinking sporadically. I don't know if I can fix it. It's that time of night where it's very frustrating. Maybe that's better. Anyway, now we've done that. What was we doing? Okay. I've already forgotten everything. Gotta find Dimitri. Gotta find... Why are we walking? We can just be teleporting. Out of my way. I swear I saw a blue spark.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money.
For money.
You understand. Hey! How about a favor?
You can't join my house. Ferdinand von Ayer?
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book. But I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
His VA died, like, I think a week ago, less than that. It was very sad, because he's just so iconic. Like 30-something, just a little, like, so young to cancer.
If the enemy's aim lies elsewhere, we had better discern their true intent quickly. As I see it, our best option is to explore every inch of the monastery.
No.
We should also speak to everyone here. Let's plan to compare notes once you've got a lead.
No, Dimitri.
Will you do me a favor?
I guess we should talk to this old bastard.
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that.
No.
Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I
Oh,
say
what?
treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like.
Can I go
Anything
in
that
there?
would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Can I go in there?
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
I can't sing very loud.
Well,
I swear to God, I'm gonna do this good. So I write my problems here and you fix them for me. Yeah, right. This is just some setup for some hokey self-help nonsense, is it? Pretty much. I don't know what they want from me. I have not helped anybody.
You're kidding.
Oh.
I can't stop thinking about Lonato.
It's gonna be okay, Sunshine.
I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
There's nothing to be done.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part. I checked on my brother and sister, who were living in Castle Gaspar. Thankfully, they're all right. I was worried because they're both so young, but the church in the castle town offered to take them in. That much, at least, is a big relief.
May I say?
I don't got anything for you, my boy. Is the man's here yet? Nope. Okay.
You're kidding. May I say?
Flame.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
I'm gonna go here anyway.
Here's an idea. On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the Goddess's Rite of Rebirth coming up. Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
Can you... No. Can you teach me? That, I guess.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery.
The
But that's
horny
about it.
ones?
In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Seth is burning horny books. Man is pent up. Papa? Oh no, it's Hanneman.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Do you want this?
I can't believe I left this behind. Thank you so much for retrieving it.
Yup, yup.
I'm not...
No, I'm not trying to give that to you. I'm trying to leave. Oh, wait, teach me.
Pardon? Intriguing.
Horsey. I was looking for treasures. I know that seems sporadic. Plant. Cultivate. Pegasus poop.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Okay?
Manuela. I know Lorenz is over here. Oh, Lorenz has something for me specifically.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration? Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
The goddesses, could it be that...
Wait, do you not have a... I don't know. You do, right?
The goddess, could it be that...
It's fine. Papa.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Teach me, Papa. I think authority will need all the help I can probably give it.
That's, something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Professor! I bought the ingredients for making some sweet treats I can't wait to eat. Huh? Oh, I know it looks like I'm fooling around, but I'm not. I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making sure I have plenty of food I can eat while walking. Smart, huh?
Good thinking.
I know! Once they're ready, I promise to share some with you.
I don't know. Oh, I do have something from you.
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine? A lost...
Finally, the tournament.
Sending an assassin to the monastery, Hopefully it's someone worth crossing blades with.
I hope so too.
It seems we're cut from the same cloth.
Don't think... Nah, you're enthusiastic about training, but not that you would have replica swords, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
I mean, I will, if you ask me to. Fighting tournaments begin this month. The current one will focus on sword skills. Rely on allies who are proficient with swords. Felix. Or Yuri. C+. C+. 9, 7. I want to go with Felix. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Felix.
Why am I even here?
Because it's a tournament and you love fighting. Don't be rude.
Next time, bring your friends. Another win.
Oh, I didn't need to worry at all.
Too easy. Another win.
I'm glad I asked you.
Good job, Felix. Satath.
What?
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Oh. Did you encounter any danger?
No. But do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear.
This is true. This man is a fucking tank.
I have something to ask of you.
Will you also teach me? Thank you. Wow. Okay.
Let's see. Thanks for your help. So, there is something that the church values above all else. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make gaining entry far easier than usual. You know the place of which I speak.
The Holy Mausoleum?
Yes, that is the most likely possibility. We do not know their objective, but there is a good chance that our enemy is planning to target the Holy Mausoleum.
Oh, I need Manuela to teach me as well. Manuela!
Professor, as for me, I blame all...
I don't know why I bust through your dialogue like that. I'm sorry.
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
I think it might be because you came on very strong and very drunk.
Okay?
I don't know what Laurel Renz wants.
The goddess is right. Could it be that...
Do I have to take you with me? Oh, I have to give you something. That's right. I just didn't read.
How kind of you.
Why did I have to give this to you?
I will have to repay you sometime.
That was me not reading. Now I can do tea parties. Something more to take up my time. Something's going on in here.
Let's see.
Hey.
Oh, it's a new month, so I need to talk to both Raph and
That's right. Well done. You have my thanks.
that other one. I don't know why her name keeps escaping. I keep wanting to call her Mercedes, but that is not her name. Thank you. Okay, so where is Marianne? There we go. Keep wanting to call her something completely different. Marianne. Oh, this is like Eagles.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
Makes sense that the church has enemies.
I don't understand. What would they have against the church? Professor?
Yeah.
I have a
Yes.
request.
Come with me.
It's about your class. Huh? Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Come with me. Alright. Let's go find Raphael. He should also be super into it. There he is. Easy. But first...
I bet the enemy's using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry.
Damn.
What do you think, Professor?
This man's onto it. No, you're right. You may be right.
I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Absolutely.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
No problem. Do you want to join my house?
Good to see you, Professor. Rare for you to come talk to me.
I
I'd
talk
love
to you
it
all
if
the
you could
time.
Teach me more about training and stuff like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you put me in your class? Really? I was only kidding around. But if you're offering, I won't say no. You better not go easy on me. You gotta toughen me up if I'm gonna become a proper knight.
Awesome. So now... what is Hubert doing without Edelgard? All we have to do now is do a couple of meal things, I think, and that will round us out.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. much more exciting than studying or training. Wow.
That looks appetizing.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
All right. Time to teach. What were we learning? Dark magic.
Not bad.
Alright.
You're laying it on a little thick. Thanks for taking the time. Would you look at that?
Sword.
Thanks for the tips. Thanks for the tips.
Oh, you were so close. Well, you'll level up when you learn. Flying, flying, flying.
That was challenging.
Yes! I'll get the next one too. I learned a lot.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
You've got a lot of things we need to work on.
Hey, that was... I thought this was a test. Got it. Good to go. Alright, that's enough praise.
We gotta work on his dark magic too. I think I'll get... I would like to get horse to B and then pump up his magic. I guess I'll do that with the rest of his points.
I thought this was a test. What? I'm really getting the hang
He
of
can be a
this.
dark knight, which is extremely good. Plus he has a hidden talent in it. How's your bow? C+, horse.
I've learned a lot. This will be useful. So this is how it's done.
Okay. How are the... Oh yeah, these boys are working on horses. Okay, good, good, good. Everybody's goals are still the same. So let's go.
I must ask you.
Yes, Dimitri. No matter the weapon, it cannot be wielded properly without ample strength and stamina, regardless of the skills one may possess. I've been using various training techniques, but lately I feel like they're all lacking. It may be necessary to increase your training intensity.
Is that so?
Professor.
No, Ash. Get out of here. Balthus. We are only going to get flowers because Balthus is not part of our family. Saint Sethlene Day. Yuri. Dimitri.
I want to leave.
I know,
Don't
didn't
make me do this.
I didn't make you do
It
this.
is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly. It is not easy after all.
Yuri showed up to church and got mad at me that We will host a tea party for Flame. I'm extremely bad at these. As a saint, no, nobody likes tea at the saints. That's the trick. How about sweet apple, right? You, a little sweet apple?
I am honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea.
Yes, I do.
Moved. I am ever so grateful. So soothing.
Okay, here's where I fuck it up beyond all reason. Oh, right, because it's like a cage tea. Hey, that makes sense. A new gambit. Flame, these don't make any sense. Talk about candy. Did she want to talk about cute monks?
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Oh, your brother will kill me on sight if I talk about any attractive people at you. I'll just die.
We'll get this done together.
This should be easy. We got through that without trouble.
I'm a natural. It's all coming together.
Better than before.
It's starting to make sense.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Shit, I should have been looking at Marianne and Raphael. I totally forgot they were even here. Axe and fist. I think I want to do heavy armor and fist for Raphael, and then yeah, that's probably fine for Marianne. I'd love to put this bitch on a horse, though. I'd love to make her a paladin. Okay, I think we have to do combat. Yes. I guess seminar also wouldn't have been bad. I think everybody's stuff is good. Yeah. Some are in more trouble than others. Now everyone can have an adjutant, or whatever it's called. Dimitri gets... Dimitri gets... Happy. Dimitri technically needs everybody, because that's why these two are here. Who are Raphael and Marianne's supports? Raphael and Marianne will do eventually. Well, eventually, I'm not going to worry about them because they're going to do Golden Deer together. Ash and Sylvain for Marianne. Ingrid and Dimitri for Gold. Okay. So you can have Raphael, and you can have Marianne. Oops. There we go. And we have like the perfect amount of people. And then we won't because... Okay. We'll eventually have Seth, who we do need to set us into flame. But we should have a few more people. Oh, this is bold. Eh. to get people to rank 10, level 10 anyway,
Not
so they
too
can
shabby.
move on with their lives. Look at that girl go.
Luck is on mine.
Jesus, Yuri.
I'm on it.
So did you? I should probably keep behind.
Here goes.
Here we go. I'll give it my all.
Ready.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
Face it, I'm better than you.
Jesus, Yuri.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. I'll never be satisfied.
Can I get you over there to heal the boy? Yes.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Who needs to move? Oh, did you? Yuri, you gotta dodge. You gotta dodge something. He's probably gonna die, I think.
Who's next?
Oh no, he'll be fine.
I appreciate it.
Dimitri!
Can't afford to lose. Aw, this stinks.
You don't need all that aggro, my boy. You just don't. Oops. No way.
Too easy.
I was gonna say. That'd be ballsy. Let me see how this goes first. Oh, his crest procs.
Guess
Those
I've gotten
decks.
better.
Okay, my boy's in a lot of trouble over there.
sufficient.
I would say I was more than sufficient, but oh, I really wanted his crest to proc. That would have been sick.
I have improved.
I had no choice.
Out of my way.
Here we go.
I'll never be satisfied.
There's some levels.
I'm with you.
It's time.
95% chance to hit, and we didn't? I hate this game. I hate Fire Emblem calculations. So garbage. %95 chance with 3. That's like when Xander had a 1% chance to kill me, and he definitely succeeded and sent me straight to hell. Oh, Ash. That was cool.
I must steel myself.
Now, Sylvain, this is only a 57% chance to hit you. There we go. So don't get hit. Alright, Sylvain.
I like how this feels.
Thank goodness.
You needed to kill her in one shot. You needed to make it count.
Aw,
I know. Your level ups have not been good. Oh, thank you, Marianne. Actually, who needs to still be level 10? You. Okay.
You're out of luck.
You never had a chance. I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
I won that? I'll stick with it.
It's not good for your future.
I owe you one.
God, I wish healing leveled up more.
Thanks.
Feeling woozy.
Hands in level 10. Violet needs to get to level 10. You are level 10. Ingrid needs to be level 10. My Phoenix is also good. These gonna go after Ash regardless, so all I can do is pray for the small boy. Oh, I should have rallied him. So bad. Look at him hit with the broken wheel. Ash, do you have a better wheel? Or have I fucked you? I fucked you. Okay, understood.
This.
Oh well.
Oh well, indeed. I'm just gonna have, I think. No, Violet needs to put a hand on this ball. Violet, get to level 10.
As expected.
Hell yeah.
I'm not setting.
Yuri? I guess that makes sense. Sylvain was doing a lot of work too. I know I need to do more of these to make sure my lad's getting in shape. I don't have the time. I think it'll be okay. I kind of want to finish. I don't want to do the story mission. We'll have to do that.
Thank you.
So I'm going to swap out Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and do more of this.
I am grateful.
Because if I could spend 2 days on each house, if I didn't have to raid later, I could keep playing. But I have to raid in an hour. And I have more time to devote to this. Okay. Lances, authority, horses. You will never be on a horse, I don't think. Oh, Dimitri.
All due to your coaching.
I know.
Thanks. I'm a bit embarrassed. That... all due to your coaching.
Do it again.
That was
Close.
helpful.
Axes. Heavy armor. Okay.
I answered correctly.
You did.
No need for praise. I appreciate your efforts.
Thank you.
I have deepened my understanding.
Good job.
It seems I've improved.
Hell yeah. Okay. Oh no. No. Okay, so I got you to B. Now I need to put your heavy armor to D. Deluxe. I'll get you to C there. Or D plus, technically.
I've got it.
And then swords. Swords forever. Nothing but swords.
This could be quite intriguing.
Everyone else has got a perfect. Are you gonna get your? Are you gonna let yourself be done like that? You sure fucking are. Raphael and Marion. Oh, Raphael.
That one was a little tough for me.
I'm gonna comfort you. I don't think you would take critique well.
It's alright. I'll get over it.
Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. Healing, healing, healing. That's all. I'll have more champs eventually, so it won't feel so bad. I have max points far earlier than I should, which is why I always hit the wall with them. Everybody's goals are still good. We've even got some B-boys. Let's just go for it.
Chatterbox.
No! You stop that. You stop having wants.
We got through that without trouble.
Each new experience is an asset.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
This week needs to be a seminar?
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
Should seminar have been the second week then? I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Everyone else is not doing what I'm doing. I'm definitely not doing it the most ideal way. We have certifications. I won't remember if I don't do these right now. Byleth, Byleth, Byleth. I'm actually gonna make Do You Last and see what everyone else sort of becomes. Oh, Dimitri, you are actually going to be on a horse. I literally said about 2 minutes ago that I would never put you on a horse, but here we are, you and me on a horse. Whoops. He will be on a horse extremely temporarily, because he'll have special classes just for him. And horse is not one of those classes. Did you know? Mercenary feelings.
Easy.
Ash is not level 10. Brigand Annie. Oh, she looks so cute.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Mary... No, Marianne, you're fine. Yuri, you're gonna be a thief. Look at those arms on Yuri. Look how open his sleeves are.
That was a breeze.
And, okay, and then you two also can't do anything. So what am I gonna do with my life? We have a mercenary, and we have a thief. So we don't have a mage, and we don't have a priest. Oh my god, look at how big my boobs are. It's a little ridiculous. I think the priest outfit is cuter. Mercedes is going to become our mage. And Flame will eventually be our priest, but we don't have Flame right now.
A new path to tread.
Okay, fantastic. Not gonna worry about you two. You're fine. You don't need to be every class. Okay, seminar time it is. Sedith, please educate me. Or Sedith? I actually think I should teach a class. No, bows and magic actually wouldn't be bad. Okay, well let's just do it. Oh no, I don't see any spam. Don't worry, Zeth.
It's all coming together.
Oh, we should have just done fucking Sedith. This felt like a waste. Okay. Birthday? Claude, have some flowers. We're not having tea with Claude. We'll have tea with Claude someday. In like 6 days. Oh, we can just do the mission? What time is it? 9:30? I have raid at 10:30? We can do the mission. Easy. Seminar was the good choice.
I am ever so grateful.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is finally here. Let's move ahead with our plan.
Leave it to me. Professor, are you in as well?
I'm hungry.
Oh. Well, I'll be sure to whip you up some tasty treats when this is all over.
We're counting on you, Professor.
Dimitri's like, I'm gonna pretend that you are
You seem
fine
a
with
mite
it.
too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
I feel like Flame knew exactly what she was doing. I was
It's
ready to
time.
drag this man for all he was worth.
All right. Let's stick to the plan and go hide where we can watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum. If anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them in and take them down. Got it?
Yes, please. We also have to make sure everybody has their weapons, but we don't have a lot of money. Oh, actually, it's Marketplace.
Welcome.
Welcome. Myleth is super good. Dimitri is less good.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You are good. And good. And good. We need to get you a better axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Good. And good. Oh, new bow.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You need a new sword.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, we are good here.
Come back soon.
Yes, yes. I need to make sure that everybody's abilities are up to sniff. I don't need brawling powers, actually. I'm gonna unequip that. I do want you to have this very much. That's right. You don't need that yet. You don't need lance prowess or bow prowess. Here. I'm gonna swap that out for this. Okay, everybody's good. We need to focus on units. I gotta do this quick. No, why do you always go to the wrong people? Why don't they just stay? Ah! Okay. FIL. Okay. I think we're good.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is within. Those Central Church dastards have spotted us.
Dastards?
Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket. I'm on it. The enemy is after the casket of St. Seros. Do they intend to steal her bones?
No.
We must defeat those enemies before they open the casket. But look closely at the ground. There are contraptions of some sort in place.
The Dark Knight. Don't think I have been training enough to fight them.
The enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from the best positions possible.
Woo. Everywhere is dangerous.
I'll cut through. I must stay focused.
Baby steps, I guess.
Can I move you back? Yes.
Ready.
Almost. I'm going to have
Here
and
goes.
Annette and
Here we go.
No, you're Mercedes. Holy shit, I keep switching their names. That's fine. Actually, Annette and Felix go this way.
I'm on it.
Vane. And
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
Yuri
Sure
and the
thing.
rest of us can be good.
Stay focused.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
Unless...
Not too shabby.
Woo! That's a lot of boys. Okay, these two are good. Keep an eye out over here. What level's that Dark Knight? 16! Awesome. I don't think there's anything on this. I know he can hit back. See, if I had done all my actual mission points, I might be able to fight him. As it is, probably not. Do-do. I heard Q doing a cuss in the other room.
A threat eliminated.
She did a swear. was the rabbit's fault. I think she called the rabbit a motherfucker. Fair, but harsh. Do you want to use the bow that isn't broken, my boy? Okay.
That's how it goes.
Chest key? Oh, hell yeah. What's the situation with this big man? Nothing good. Even me? 80% chance. We might be able to do something with this. Hold on. He's not gonna attack me until I do something. It can be a little spicy. Oh, Annette, this is how you die. Make them wait right there. Dimitri, will you also die touching this light? No. You won't die, but you probably won't hit him either. I need to think about this, how I will proceed in just a few moments.
I must steel myself. I'll stick with...
I don't know if that should hit.
Sufficient. I will hand...
Yuri, can you kill this mage for me? Thank you. Thank you, my boy.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. I'll never be.
Now I feel better about causing problems. Oh, so Felix, that would have been sick if you had
Next time, bring
died.
your friends.
Okay. Just these guys, right? They're all gonna wait there for some. Well, I figure out stuff. I gotta clear the path.
Haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Ooh. She would have died if she hadn't dodged that, actually. Oh, now she is gonna die.
Wasn't
I didn't know it would hit that hard. Granted, I didn't look. These mages hit very hard. Ooh. Unnecessary roughness. I don't think we should touch this Dark Knight. I really want to. I want to extremely badly. Why aren't you? There's this one.
Luck wasn't with you.
Oh right, Ash has the key, right? Run, Ash. Oh, Felix might be next.
Another win. Strong.
Actually, if I can get Yuri over there to heal. You also got a key. Where's the other chest? Yuri can heal. Nope. Yuri actually can't heal. Yuri can kill. Oh, Yuri, that man had 2 health points left.
Too shabby. Nice.
They crit when it's absolutely unnecessary. Okay, we're not gonna worry about this, man. We're just all gonna die if we do that. Funny as that is, I'm on a kind of a time limit.
Stay vigilant.
Take my hand. Who else needs to go? I'm gonna wait till some of the others get up a little farther. I'm not worried about them, even slightly. Oh, right, you can move. Who has the key? Is it Felix?
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I think it is. Hell yeah.
I like
Sufficient.
Ash, get the chest. I think it'll be okay. Violet is incredibly strong. Hasn't moved. Oh, Ingrid. Get the hell out of here.
Don't waste it.
25% chance. There's no way. Okay. No, that will. Oh, it didn't hurt. Violet is so powerful.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
want it so bad. Okay.
Not too shabby.
Come along, Felix.
What's next? Got it. Good to go.
Hell yeah.
You fought well. Predictable.
Very good. Oh. Okay.
Should I have held back?
No.
You make me feel safe.
Does that make you feel safe? I need to get Felix. Within range of a heal, I would say. Oh, hell yeah.
Sorry.
How far are the last few mages? Kind of far, actually. We'll probably finish this before they get close. I can give them a turn to come over here and start problems. I don't want to get too close to the death knight as well.
I'll go.
There we go. Yeah, I don't think Ingrid's done much of anything. Good to give her a little bit of experience points. God, Yuri's been a beast.
Out of my way.
Suspect he might take MVP.
Luck is on my side.
Wizard fight.
Had to be done.
No, you can stay there. Oh, still dead.
Too easy.
Alright, boys.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
can have... Yeah, I can have him back up, and we can give it to the dude. Well, I actually think I should have it, because... Didu is a higher level.
You fought well. Such power dwells within?
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... A sword.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
Bye.
He got away. We have no choice but to let them go for now.
Dimitri, he was gonna kill us all.
The way that sword is glowing. I wonder.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
I killed them all.
Will do.
They're all dead. I thought so. Pretty good at calling it. Very powerful sword. Very brave. Very beautiful. We're gonna immediately start with story.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No! This isn't what we were told would happen! We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait! Please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster! We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
We just executing here at the church.
It seems the assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Seiros is not completely united. The Church is led by those here at Garrick Mach, and the Western Church doesn't have a strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the Western Church has harbored some resentment toward the Central Church for a while now.
The Central Church?
Ah, that's right. Gerald did say that you grew up outside the influence of the Church.
See, that's crazy.
The Church of Seiros is split into
that's a crazy take.
Fodlan. the largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach. The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato held his rebellion. It's situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress, Aryan Road. I imagine the Western Church's intention was to eliminate Lady Rhea, and the Central Church's authority along with her. Naturally, the Knights will be riding out to question the Western Church's top officials. Or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor, but I must say your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan and yet never have any contact with the Church of Seros.
I think we need Caspar.
It's hard to believe.
I thought so. I was trying to remember why we needed Caspar. Like I think there's a special battle with him and Dimitri.
So, those people from the Western Church where... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Well, of course she did. Going against the teachings of Seros like that. Quite unforgivable.
Mercedes.
Those who stray must be punished, I suppose. That said, Professor,
There you are, Professor. It
we
seems
have
Lady
to kill
Rhea would
all
like a word
them,
with you.
the non-believers.
Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind.
Our dad didn't teach us anything. Not about history, not about the major religion, not about geography. He's like, here's a sword, baby.
Nemesis used
we
that
only
sword
know
to
sword.
defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, After all those
Only
long
sword.
years of being
I don't
sealed
think
away,
it's questionable
it has
if we can
returned
even read or
and
write.
found a new master.
I understand.
He doesn't.
As you wish, Lady Rhea.
This man is tired.
There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
It certainly is strange.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine.
Yes, her. The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way.
Catherine. I tried to say Kathleen, and
something should have
her
been,
name, and it just became Kathleen.
I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause,
yeah, Dad's voice is very good.
To a glorious rainbow.
I think we're finally free of cutscenes. I can finally stop. Please free me. I have to get to raid.
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
No.
I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
No.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why was he disowned? I know why the church wants to eliminate him. You guys are fucking crazy.
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church.
Cleansing
the
church.
So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
They're just gonna...
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you.
No!
That is all.
Said it. Just tell him I'm not
about
home.
Our mission for this month.
Dimitri.
So, we are to eradicate thieves in Kingdom territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the kingdom's petty squabbles. This should not be your burden to bear, but my own.
I don't disagree. I'm happy to help.
Thank you, Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Your Highness? It's been ages.
Rodrigue!
It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years. I hardly recognize you.
Who the fuck is this?
This is Rodrigue, an old friend of my father's. I believe I've mentioned him, if you recall. When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
So, we'll get to this eventually through supports and whatnot. But because we're running through this as fast as possible, there's always a chance we might not get a support. But Rodrigue is Felix's father. Felix had an older brother named Glenn, who was Ingrid's fiance. Ingrid died protecting Dimitri in the Massacre of Dusker, or whatever it was called. There is this running theme that Rodrigue is like, oh, you know, my son, Dimitri, and Felix over there being the feral, like, little combat boy that he is. It's just like, oh yeah, this is Felix. And my son, Dimitri. It's my favorite meme in the fandom. It's really rude to Felix, but it kills me every time. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, my son, Dimitri, the prince.
You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
That boy I also raised.
Rodrigue? Is it the thieves plaguing the kingdom?
I'm afraid so. This is not merely a problem for House Gautier.
This man is incredibly handsome, though.
The thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldari's
I don't care that he's a bad dad.
And are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for your help, both of you.
Dastards.
Good of you to come, Professor.
No!
I've heard
Annabeth,
much
leave
about
me alone! I have to get off!
that you were able to awaken the sword of the Creator's power.
I have been in
Thusly,
cutscenes for
it seems
30
the true
minutes.
nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole.
Annabeth, I don't care.
Your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
The crest of flames.
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Please let me go. Manuela's birthday? Don't care. Have some flowers. Oh, thank God. We made it. I need to save. Please let me out. Okay. This is fine. I think I can do certifications anytime. Please. Exploring? Love to. So that you're in my way when I'm trying to spin. Anyway. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. How do I undo that? I'm stuck in super zoomed mode. Okay. Oh, we did it. And there's supports to do? Nope. It's not my problem right now. Okay, so once we sort of sort through the supports, everything will become a lot this will start really picking up the pace with support slow everything down by 300%. So instead of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 tomorrow, we will be doing this because I really do want to catch up. Well, to like review lore and stuff before Three Hopes. I think that's like, actually really important to do. So we will be playing this all day tomorrow. My start time will be earlier than usual. Probably 3 or 4 p.m. EST. Probably 4. I do like to sleep in on Saturday. And then Sunday is still Final Fantasy XIV. And then Monday, I will be doing more of this. My goal is to finish Blue Lions no matter what. Tomorrow. And seeing as how we're on chapter 5 of 22, that's quite a tall order. But we're gonna do our best. And then Monday we'll do this. Hopefully we'll be starting Black Eagles, and then we'll have Golden Deer. We can also skip a ton of dialogue, because the Academy stuff is all pretty much the same. So we'll probably rip through a lot of this, no problem. As we go through the game again and again. And then Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays we'll still have Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but I will come back later in the evening and do more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We'll get it all done. Or die trying. But thank you so much. I'm actually not going to stream Raid Prog tonight because I've been streaming for 8 hours. That's a lot of, that's a lot of time to be streaming. So no Raid Prog Friday or Sunday actually, because we're going to be doing something a little different that wouldn't make for good stream. 5 of 22. No worries. I've got this. So, thank you so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST for more of the Blue Lions. Thank you, and have a very lovely evening, and goodbye.